Alright. Hello there, how's it there? Ame Gakita desu. Anyway, just in case anyone are wondering, last night what happened to me, I actually explained on Discord, but I didn't explain on YouTube. But anyway, what basically happened is, I was sleepy, I went to sleep. Simple, nothing more, nothing less. So, in case anyone was wondering why I didn't stream, yeah, I just went to sleep. Like, I was very tired anyway. So it's not that I didn't want to stream. It's just that I was just too sleepy. Can't think of anything. So I was just sleeping either way. So anyway, that being the case, I will still do Honkai Star Wars. I know some of you who've seen this. The thumbnail is like start thinking I'll be starting Star Wars, but because it's at the time of this live stream, I basically just have not started on my game dailies. I haven't even do any of the other game dailies, so I'm gonna do those first, like Genshin, Zen 0, these two. Mostly it's MiHoYo game. I always do in the morning one. There is Nikkei and Warframe Wave that I tend to do it all the way at night time. So those those can like worry at later timing. But for now, just basically let me worry about these other games though. Moreover, in case you're wondering, it's like moreover at this time it's basically also Monday, which is technically everything reset. The week list reset, so I would be aiming to do those week lists as well. Hopefully, be finishing them by as much as I can. So that is so far, even like all these overflowing, yeah, all these I haven't even done yet. So I think the overflowing was like happened yesterday. I didn't do one, so it's like one day I missed it set along that line, I think. Really, if I say sad, it's not really like, but that's sad. it's not like I'm that sad to the point that I like, oh, I missed one day. I got too many resin on my end to worry about this kind of thing, and I prefer to like only play when I can do, not every time I want to like play games or whatsoever. All right, let's see. Going to do the weekly boss first, and I believe this one is always tend to be. Last time I tried with Bailu, doesn't seem to work properly against the freaking boss. So, where's Funny Boy? Alright. Dude, the timing of the sword when I use the burst. The stupid timing of when I use the burst. Dude, I hate that sword summon because the thing is right. If you die to that sword, your character will like delay for 3 seconds. And that 3 seconds always tend to be very deadly, especially if you're gonna take out that sword. And there's really like no other way to take out the sword other than the Nalan character easily. But if done correctly, it can. Dude, I thought I took out the sword already. Faster, calm down. I know you're gonna. I'll be waiting for you at this spot. You stupid. Dude, I thought I did it in time. Sometimes I wonder why the timing is like so off though. For this boss fight every single time. I feel like every time when I fight that freaking that corrupted dragon, it's always like for some reason it just seems weird. I just don't understand. At least Alakino can be consistent if you know how to dodge it, but that one is like no way to. I wonder if MiHoYo did something to the boss to fight. If they did, well, that is gonna be so. That is gonna be pissing me off so much though. Like it used to be easy, and then out of nowhere, I feel like there's something wrong with the boss fight there. For this boss, Alakino is still using Alakino much better though. At least it's more consistent from how I fight. Like Vate, I know some people will be saying like Vate team, but for some reason Burn team seems to work properly. I knew she was going to do that. Now I have to wait for Alakino to recharge her energy burst. Skip button. What? 微信说的是说这个故事的。哦，それ素晴らしいでしょうね。Right.
善意を焼き尽くした刃。さあ、見届けるといい。薬も毒になります。すぐに治してあげましょう。
Recover.
始まりに過ぎない剣女盤石
再構成します。
却下する
Oh god.
実物が終焉を迎え熱望は繰り返される希望は塔にかかる
治療しないとな。
Okay, leave. And then same thing with this. Don't even need to do anything because the first the first 10 seconds is basically the wheel just trying to jump scare you from below, and then you just need to do this, and then so I can't do anything. I have to wait. Okay, one final strike. Doko. Oh. The one thing I still don't understand is how is that even working though? Every time when I hitting it, for some reason my character will just drag up into the sky. I feel like the model for that is always going to be the one that is janky. Alright. I didn't do 2 times. I think it's 3 times, right? Now I just need to get the montage. I still want to get EM VV set. Even if it's like the last thing I will do. Maybe let's do the most problematic one as well. There is this one. There is this specific one right here. There's also I do want to find one for Verisa as well. Right, let's see. This one I will have to use. Oh, is I going to use Malvika for overcharge? Well, let's try. Let's try this one. I haven't tried this properly since I properly built for Verisa. Seems to be doing way better than I expected. It's way better than I expected. The timing is still the same there. Like when I use Malvika in the team, it's basically around the same amount, but it seems to be consistent at the very least. Like from the numbers. Although the first part of the when it do the tail swipe is problematic as well though. Oh, that's why I forgot to use that. Oh, doesn't matter either way. So I need to start throwing a lot of artifact on my hand. Like too many artifacts. Seriously, too many artifacts can be a problem as well, I guess. Especially also like some of the artifacts, although I don't use them, it's just that keeping them just in case future character might need to use them, and not being like not all of them being useful though. I think I'm gonna start throwing some away as well. So yeah, I feel like I need to do one day of the streaming just me throwing away artifact. Elemental monster, we don't really need any other stat other than energy recharge and whatsoever, but the funny thing is like the VV set has always been very consistent throughout the years. Throughout the 4 years of Genshin. But anything else is hard to say. Okay, just one more time. One last time. Okay, for Risa, since she's tend to be the only one using this set. I'm not sure any other character that uses plunging can the benefit. Like why am I getting defense? Okay, I'm just gonna enhance it either way. Those that don't reach crit damage, I'm just gonna toss them away. We saw that. And there was like one of them that is threat 1. I use this one. Okay. I was wondering where was it? Next tier. At least just to make sure that when I'm gonna throw it away, I don't feel so damn pissed off. In case it became a potential one. Like these two, definitely no potential. Sadly. Not totally. What the hell are you even keeping it? see anything good. Oh yeah, this one also not good because it go to the flat one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, most of them go to the flat one. Let's just level up to 16. What if you go? Oh god, damn it. There's also... this set. Oh, I'm so sure some of them will win it. Ah, that one flat. If you go to different percentage, I will consider. Maybe it's just you can't be good, especially for support. Dude, I don't want you to be good, and now you want to be good. You gotta be kidding me. So much on hand. Try and that one is still not bad. That one is still not bad, interestingly. Got quite the quick damage set. I start thinking of a way to give a reason to toss them away. this one doesn't want to toss away. And there. I don't want to can. Oh, let's see. More and more set. I need to consider throwing away. Draw the single block. Unfinished. Yeah, unfinished. Actually, now that I think about it, why am I performing that one on top of like? I mean, I did fund that for Alakino and Crowlin set, but who benefit this the most though? Other than like the only card that I do think that benefit the most is just basically the burn team though, but I don't think any other character benefit the most from that. Like when I say like the only character is basically Emily that does use burn team, which is the reason why I love to use her with Alakino, but I don't think I ever seen any other character that benefit the most from this set though. And I got quite the crit damage on her. If this one can become better, I will definitely be loving it. Like if these two, either this one of the two. I think I should give myself more reason to consider like tossing some of the artifact away, but. See. Attack. But when I rolled for her substat at the time, it was really good. Not 100% good, but it is still considered good. Decent if I have to. Percentage attack. I was wrong using percentage attack. Oh, crit damage. Oh, that was like. You also need to do Tender Zone 0 as well. decrease in attack but increase in crit rate. Yeah, if I get quite a lot into this, I might consider. Let's see. Yo. Awesome, 1 flat, 2 flat. If it goes to crit rate, I will be happy. If it crit rate, I will be definitely happy, but it can't. Now I can't justify whether I want to use that one. We just keep for the sake of keeping it, because, and then see which one I don't need. I will just toss them away for now. Like this one, flat, mostly flat one, control away. This one I want to say. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game so damn much. Okay, thank you for giving me a reason to hate this game. Dude, to think alive, seriously, I have to think of ways to justify why I want to toss some relic away. Is like ridiculous, though. All right, this and this. I just don't know they I press too much. This. Good. One. I can. At least now it's sure I don't need to like close and then reopen and open and on. That helps, I guess. This one. Oh. I guess I also really prioritize those days not good in my overall view. No, I just only started only it's like the first of the 3 games that I'm doing. One being Genshin, and then second one later on will be. I will overlay. Guess I have to remove one of them. Maybe. Honkai is that way more than now? And then I actually do need 94. 50, okay. Just oh, I press it okay every single time. Let's see which one I need to toss away. Only just start doing gaming so you don't so you not really like you miss anything. Thanks. It's just like sometimes when I do gaming, I prefer to just have fun, not thinking too much anyway. But this game at times just doesn't want me to have fun. I hate this game sometimes. So master level is already instantly 30. Master level is instant 30. Naruhodo. So I just need to I need one 24 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 2. All right. Shrek. Get that one. So then, because I do want a good one, that should mean I have get out quite a space. Still too. Oh, that's still so much. I wonder why there's so much. You have been working all the way to your day off and found out about the Genshin VA. Yeah, I was actually. The funny thing, right, about when you mentioned about the Genshin VA, I have like the thing is like it keep on giving. It really keep on giving in the wrong way. So I was looking through a lot of videos. I even have to go and take a look at one of the VA mention of the like I also watching some of the thing, and then I see some people actually debunk. Sorry, like it was like a lot. I seen quite a lot of people debunking the video from one of the VA who talk about how the situation on union side, like it was like one of the funny thing is that they say they are not on strike, they are on collective. They say a collective or refusal to work, and I have never in my life hear a word called refuse, like collective to refuse to work. Like, isn't that mean that you're on strike? I seen a lot of people praising the VA for saying like, oh, you're good, you guys are just going not to work. Yeah, so basically you guys are not on strike. You guys are just basically decided to say, hey, you know what, let's together the work. I was like, wow, that is the first thing I ever hear in my life. I was like laughing when I saw the video. I actually thought that it was I mean people talking about it. So I actually went to take a look the video myself, and I was like, wow. I was like instantly right off my back. I was like, wow. So that's what happened. And as much as I want to give some time the benefit of that to anyone, I have never seen something as crazy as the way they trying to indicate as I never really thought that I would be hearing a collective measure to refusal to vote along that line. Like, is it ridiculous? Yes. Is it crazy? Even more yes. No one is congratulating them even the CN bro one then up. I legit. I see, like if anyone asking like how a lot of like Chinese we are now funding MiHoYo by buying a lot of character, like putting for a character 88 times, when all you need to do is just put for the character 7 times. Someone in China put it 88 times, meaning to say they actually fund, like they legit fund the whole damn patch, the whole damn update patch for one of the MiHoYo game. And I was like, because a MiHoYo game, at least they had mentioned that a patch can take around $100K to update. 100K. They mentioned it in the past. That's the reason why the standard is not, like a lot of people saying like the game standard is not high, but at the end of the day it's still fun. It's like that person specifically fund MiHoYo for that specific patch for one of the game, and it really is kind of funny. It is really kind of funny considering that they just telling that MiHoYo don't listen to US players, just listen to Chinese bro. If Chinese player doesn't want ENVA to, then why are you guys hiring them? It's like it was kind of funny considering that it is MiHoYo we're talking about. And I think I mentioned this a lot of time in my stream, is that MiHoYo don't listen to US because US don't contribute to MiHoYo revenue as much as people or the Western people would say though. Now I won't really blame people for not playing MiHoYo game. Like even if anyone asks like specific me on do I recommend the game, I won't go as far as saying, hey, the game is fun. Gacha is still a gacha. It is still something like a gambling game. I don't recommend things like that. And the day that you guys see me recommending MiHoYo game as if it's like I keep praising MiHoYo game, that is only when you guys will also hear this is a paid video. This is a paid video. So basically MiHoYo fund the failure. So when the day that MiHoYo fund my video is the day that you guys will understand that why I keep playing MiHoYo games. I mean, like if given a chance, as long as you guys play responsible, I think it's a fair game to try out. It's a fair game to have fun with. If I can play a game like this and have fun, like even though I say I hate this game, or I saying like some of the part is like why MiHoYo you doing this to me, it's like because I'm not really like blaming MiHoYo as a whole. It's I'm bringing the random number generator, which is the RNG, because sometimes the RNG just want to throw me in the way that I don't like. So I can't do anything to the RNG of the game when it just want to throw me along that line. So it's really one of the time when I just tell people that game you just have fun with game. Whichever game you have in mind, you want to play what specific game, it's all fair. It's all fair. It's like there's no way to go around and saying like the game is bad or the game is good or whatever. It's like it's just have at the end of the day it's just having fun. That's like the most important thing though. The only issue I have with like some, not really all, but some of the people over the internet over talking about the game is like when you see like people over the Twitter, like the way they keep saying stuff like they like MiHoYo spoiling the game with whatsoever system, or MiHoYo trying to trying hard to try to earn money from the players. But what a lot of people don't seem to understand is that if MiHoYo don't make money, then how the hell they gonna keep the game running? Like, dude, they've legit like trying to keep the game running so that they can give the game back to more people, let more people enjoy the game. And I legit don't understand, like, why would people be mad over MiHoYo trying to have their game being a success? Like, if you don't like the game, then don't play the game. Like, it's kind of ironic considering that the one that is like the one that is like funding MiHoYo is not even like most of the US players. Like legit, I don't see why they keep making noise over it when most of the people who are actually playing the game or paying for the game is actually the CM Pro as well as the Japanese players. Like, the wheel are not like like legit. I don't understand their mindset of like saying like, hey, most of the players are from US. Like, dude, you guys don't even fund MiHoYo. Yeah, that's a funny thing. So I don't understand what they were thinking. Like, what are the most of the Western players are thinking. Like, if you don't like it, then don't play the game. It's fine. You know what? No one is going to stop you from saying like you must play. You like no one is going to tell them say that you must pay for the game or you must like enjoy the, like, you want to pay, you have to pay for the game. I mean, like, it's free to play. If you want it, you get it. If you don't want it, don't pay for it. Like, no one forcing you to pay for the game. I just don't understand their logic. I mean, like, the one, like I mentioned, is like the one that is paying the game to be funded is Chinese players or the Japanese player. Like, the number of Japanese people who is willing to spend money on a gacha game is actually way more. It's actually way more than the Chinese players. Apparently, the EU want to put a stop to those games. I say good, get stuck in your Euro trash game. You know the funny thing, right? When you mentioned that, Shiro-san, the EN, like, this is actually kind of in a funny, ironic way, is that the so-called the EU funding is actually funding a game company called EA. The company they are funding is a company called EA. And then what is that another company they fund as well? Ubisoft. Well thought. How super lush is that? I don't think anyone give any more give enough credit to EU for able to come up with this kind of mindset of like, hey, let's come up with the best way to beat the Eastern Game Company. Let's add DEI and fund our own company who is up there to make a lot of losses for us. And dude, I mean, like, what make it even more funny is that they don't understand and don't realize that a lot of game, right, in China are actually considered censor in a way. Like, their mindset is like thinking that, oh, China censorship, like there are a lot of people saying like that China censorship is bad. Dude, look at America one now. America right now is like, their censorship is even or worse than the level than the one that on CN censorship right now. But Ubisoft is the worst of the slot. That's why Spencer won't buy the whole company. I wouldn't say they won't want to buy the company. They are actually interested in some of the IP. They are actually interested in some of the game IP because the thing is, right, whether we all will agree or not, there is the possibility that they go with the idea saying that, hey, if they can get at the back of their mind, like if they can get some of the IP and then they so-called remaster it or rejuvenate the game, there is a very, very high chance that most of the game that will make a comeback in the future. So let's say, for example, if like Ubisoft trash on Assassin's Creed Shadow, if Tencent do buy it and then they make their own company that is going to remake the game because they own the IP, and then the game became a success, like the so-called the people will say, oh, the finish of gaming, the whatsoever of rise from the ashes gaming, along the line. Like imagine when that actually happened, not only is that a huge slap to the Western gaming industry, but it also proving to the whole world how and why China gaming is the best in the world. And that is something that even the president of United States would be very, very mad, because if he can go as far as putting tariff on every country, especially fighting with China over there, he do not want, like personally, from based on what I do know of Donald Trump, is that he do not want even like a gaming of all things to lose to China. Okay, imagine you tell, like if imagine like he want a simplified version. Oh, President of United States, do you know that US had the Western game company is losing out to what blah blah, like imagine like a US gaming company losing to China, and then because of that no one want to buy US game, people want to buy China game because China game is better. China's game is like in their mind consists having sexy female character. Like imagine telling the president himself that not only is he going to be so damn mad that he's going to increase the traffic to even like 200-300%. I gonna bet that he gonna trash on gaming of US need to buck up their freaking ass. So at the end of the day, it's really one of the things that a lot of people don't understand. Like why a lot of gaming companies are so like why are they so mad about Donald Trump winning? Is that if you guys like, as much as I do not like Donald Trump in some aspect, I can't personally deny the fact that if he is able to give that kind of mindset to gaming industry in the Western side, that's enough to tell you guys that a lot of Western game company don't deserve to success anymore. China game aren't terrified only physical good. No, that's the thing. It may not be terrified, but the thing is, right, we do not know. Like we do not know when and how the president of the United States might think. Imagine if you're telling that, oh, the US gaming industry is losing out to China. You're telling him that, you see how he react. He will hit back. That's why, like, a lot of times, like, it's not really like I want to take things out of context. It's that if anyone with the right mind and idea understand how sometimes, like, if you want Western game to like if you want Western people, like you don't just want those kind of DI customer. If you really want the US to be the top of the world, like beating over Japan game, beating over Chinese game, you have to give what people want. If they can't even think of that, then obviously they're going to lose out on job opportunity. They're going to shut down, whatever you want to call it, and then who can they blame? No one but themselves. And then when like the government step in and say that, oh, we're going to fund this, fund that, but then you giving them money and not expecting them to improve on the industry, then they're gonna lose out on money, and then they can't really blame anyone else because no one want to buy the game. And then when no one want to buy the game, who is your audience? Like the question you have to ask, who is your audience? So the thing is, right, a lot of government don't understand is that you want a game to succeed, you make sure you give what the consumer want. You don't like out of nowhere saying like, oh, it's this, it's that, and then I think that what I'm doing is for the best. Like, dude, it's not really like saying like, oh, is this or is that. It's more towards the point of like, how are you going to make sure the consumer want and get what they want? And if you can't give what they want, obviously you can't expect that they're going to buy it. They like, if like, the thing is so it's really like kind of funny and ironic in my view, is that it's something so simple, it's something so easy to understand, but yet a lot of government don't see past the point of like why a lot of consumers just want what they want. They aren't going as far as saying like, hey, you must do Pacific this or Pacific that. If the game, if they really want to add DI and whatsoever, it's fine. Look at Monster Hunter WoW. They legit let a man wear a bra in the game, a bra armor. And then if anyone asks me like, why am I saying like would call that a red flag, but I won't call it DEI? Because that is like, I legit showed this on live stream and I'll show it again. If I would just show this once again, in 2000, because you guys have to understand why I would know this kind of thing. Like, why would I say like membra is a thing? It's because I will show you. I will tell you guys the one set thing that why I do know this kind of thing is that if you guys take a look, it's not a crime. It's under lifestyle. It's under lifestyle. Men bra appear to be on the rise in Japan. This happened in July 19, 2013. It's the same month, same year that my late grandma decided to jump off a freaking building. So it actually was happening on the same time. That's the reason why I know this kind of news. Like when you imagine like when you have your late grandma jumping off the freaking building, and then the next news the news that you were reading beforehand was basically was a member along the line. So the thing is, right, if people ask me like, why would I call the member in, like, why would a member in Monster Hunter WoW, why would I call that a red flag, but I won't call it DI? It's because it is a thing in Japan. It is a thing like a freaking decade, 12 years back. So when people complain to me about like, it's DI, I actually say that, hey, as much as I hate DI, does not mean that the member in a game mean that it's DI. It is a thing 12 years back. So at the end of the day, it's really one of the things that sometimes when you look through news in Japan, it's really one of the things that sometimes it's not about DI or it's not. If a guy wear a man bra is a DI, then this proof to show that they have the same mindset that saying like, when I did the video call about Miracle, when I did a video about Miracle back then, it's more like, it's legit like more than enough to like tell the world that why people always tend to say things like a character that is a Japanese who is a tan character who actually go and suntan herself all the way to her skin to be dark in color is still regardless a Japanese, is still regardless considered an Asian people, and in those Western mindset, it's a black character. Like, I don't understand their logic. So I was like, so does that mean that my skin that everyone knows who is pale white in color, with my dad being dark in color, like legit my dad's skin color is like what you guys seen in this, is legit this dark, okay? So does that mean that my dad, who is a Chinese person, is actually a black in disguise? So does that mean that made me a black? Despite my skin color being white? And then we will be telling the whole damn world, yeah, a black person can give birth to a white person. because like my dad, who is in their view considered a black, had given to had my mom give birth to me, who my skin is pure white, which means that I'm white, and my dad, because his skin is white, he's black. So does that, like, based on their logic, is that how it works? Like, I legit don't understand like what and how their mindset work anymore. And it's really kind of funny, like every time when I talk about like the skin issue and whatnot, is that I don't see how and why they will go with that conclusion. So the thing is, right, when it came to gaming, the problem is not about DEI. The problem is not about Black Lives Matter or Stop Asia Hate along the line. The issue on hand is those people with the stupid mindset thinking that whatever they say mean anything when they use the word DEI, Black Lives Matter, Stop Asia Hate or whatsoever. It never mean that the reasoning for Black Lives Matter or DEI is bad. It's people misusing it, abusing it. That's the problem though. Elena from Street Fighter 3 was black. Dude, Poison from Street Fighter was a strand though. And people still like her. Or him. Or whatever the gender. Like like no one actually talking about Poison from Street Fighter, the very first Tron character in the damn game. It's so funny that I don't see why people start talking about it. Like they say, and the funny thing is that the reason why Poison was created, the reason why Poison was created was because America this is actually a funny thing. America's censorship says that you can't have guys hitting a girl, especially if the girl is from US, which means that the very first female, or the so-called female character that could have been was because the American censorship doesn't allow a female to be whacked by guys, so they decided to make her a transgender. And wow, so you basically have a girl with a dick that is representing US. So subalashi. This just show how messed up the US was back then when Street Fighter was first created, and that is like who know how long when ago. That's messed up censorship, alright. So when people say like China censorship is bad, dude. If Madam Savvy and a few others who agree with me on one point is that if we say that censorship, regardless of which country or whichever or which form, is bad, that means it's bad. It doesn't matter which country. If US have the worst censorship as well as China, this proves many things. It doesn't mean that it's not that guys or girls want to have censorship. It's actually that people with the sick mindset think having a 30 mind and they can't think of 30 things in their mind regardless of what and where they are. Because the thing is, right, this is something that I always mention. Like, for example, like Trigger, this character we are talking right now. She show her belly button, people will say, oh, that is sexual, like that is bad, no one. Like, dude, and then you go to Texas all around the world or any other places, you like, let's say Texas. You just go around, walk around, you see girls looking sassy or wearing like tank top, only a bra top along the line, and you're saying, no, that's too sassy along the line. Like, it's so damn stupid. Their mindset is like, dude, if you're having a 30 mind, then just admit you have a 30 mind. Don't go and blame it on game, don't blame it on other people. It just means that they have 30 mind. They can't think of anything because their mind is too 30. If they want to know why I'm saying like their mind is 30, because they are too horny. I don't really want to say that. Cause Double Dragon have Linda, Street of Rage have the Dominga. Dude, they just don't want those kind of things, dude.
ディメンショナルスナイパーを見つけてくださったのですか？ このビデオはなかなかお目にかかれないと聞いておりましたが、
Uh,
さすが
the first girl, our first girl.
の店長さんですね。
And okay, this is kind of funny. Right? If anyone want to know about Trigger, is that Trigger only appear like after 1.7, 1.8, 1.6, 1.6. It's kind of funny in a way that despite being a character that appeared in 1.6, she is technically the first girl that's shipping for our boys in this game. Poison is her. Dude, the funny thing is, right, if Poison is still a girl, right, like we already established that if Poison is still a girl and not having a girl, not a girl with a dick, yeah, I think there is a possibility that a lot of people will just say that US have a very sexy character, and then you'll be fine. But because Poison is a trans, a lot of people just look through past that character, and I mean, like, regardless of how on what the situation is, Poison is still a good character. It's just that when you understand the logic behind the design and what's not, is that the design was supposed to make Poison that way was to show that the dominance, like the reason why she is considered a dominant queen is that it was initially to showcase that how dominant US was. But US can't have a female that is a dominant. I don't understand their logic, like the censorship logic at the time. They could have a character that is dominating, like indicating that, but the old F in the censorship just can't have that.
実は何年か前に見たことがあるのですが、とても素晴らしい映画でした。当時の記憶は薄れ、
She had to be strong. Exactly. And she was supposed to represent US. And US doesn't want that. It's really one of the funny things is that sometimes good intention for other country is not being transmitted properly to the US at times though. Not saying like every US don't understand that. It's basically those working at the censorship part, they don't understand that though. It's like it's just such a simple logic. It's such a simple logic. And those people just go with the idea saying that no, we are not supposed to have this. Yeah, it's like you guys are not allowed to. Like I don't see why. It's like I don't understand. Like if, like, the funny thing is, right, if anyone say like Singapore or Japan, like if let's say for example, if anyone say like when Singapore having their background scene appear in anime, appear in games, let's say Mario Kart having a whole race based off Singapore, everyone in Singapore was like, yeah, we had make it into gaming. Our landmark is being recognized all over the world. Like we are happy about it. But when it came to the US, no, we can't have that. Like why? Like why would they go with that logic? It's like it just doesn't make sense though. Rosie. No, I know a lot of US like Singapore, and Singapore actually like US stuff, because if what a lot of people, okay, this is kind of ironic in a way, because this is actually considered a very funny thing, because what a lot of people didn't know, if anyone asks me like they just to showcase you guys, okay, if anyone asks about Singlish, Singapore slang, what a lot of people didn't know is that like Singlish or Singapore English is actually not really a language that is just only say that it's an English-based language that is original in Singapore. Because the thing is, right, it is a prolonged language contact between speakers of many Asia language in Singapore, such as Malay, Cantonese, Hokkien, Mandarin, Teochew, Tamil. But there is, with a huge but that a lot of people didn't understand, is that despite it origin with the arrival of Britain and the establishment of English language, it is true American English. It is through the introduction of the merged vowel from American English, okay? You guys can just see it. Like, it's American English that helped to form the current Singapore language, the Singlish. So it's really ironic that how a lot of people keep saying that Singapore don't like US. If we don't like US, why are we using American style? So this is really one of the things that a lot of people don't understand, that when people saying that about Singapore don't like US, it's not that we don't like US. We just fed up with the US political stuff, the disorder and what's not. Like, a lot of people didn't even realize is that the one thing that US and Singapore is similar is that they were one so-called being led by Britain, which is the reason why you guys don't hear too much about Britain stuff in Singapore anymore, despite us still using Britain English. Like, we still use Britain English, we still get our English scored by the Britain for some reason. But if you ask anything about us, it's not like we're going around in Singapore saying that, hey, you want to, let's go and have a cup of tea, or will you prefer to have a cup of coffee? Like, you don't hear that in Singapore. In Singapore, if we say we want to drink coffee, you go and drink coffee. You want to drink tea? Hey, let's go and drink some tea. We never go and say that, you want to have a cup of tea? Or we would like to go and have some whiskey? How do you prefer some beer? Like, we don't say it that way. The funny thing a lot of people don't understand is that we can use Britain English, we can drink like we can drink beer, we can drink whiskey, all these things, but regardless we still import a lot, like Singapore still regardless import a lot of stuff from US too. Like, the number of stuff that even like database, what a lot of people didn't know is that Singapore import from US a 50 billion. Like, if we don't like it, we won't go as far as importing like billions of goods from US though. So it's and if we actually if we compare to UK, it's not a lot. Like, we import from US like 5-6 times more from UK. That's legit show how much Singapore, like, he wanted to trifle Singapore by 10%. He did add in Singapore a 10%. Which is the reason why Singapore was very mad. 90% of Singaporean was very, very mad when we hear the news. Because the thing is, right, Singapore like UK, but we don't really import that much from UK. We still import from US. Like, even from, if you add in like from China, it is on the same level. It is around the same level. It is still technically more or whatsoever. But it's not like we go and say that, oh, we import from China and then we sell it to US. No, we don't do that. We import in, we use it ourselves because we need it. And then what do Singapore then when people ask about what the US import from Singapore, almost nothing. Other than services and tourism, all these things. And you can just see US only import like lesser, so which means that Singapore is actually making a huge loss. Or equal. So the thing is, right, when people ask me like what was Donald Trump thinking, like if people saying like Singapore is being like not neutral, dude, we are neutral on so many different levels. If we are being biased, we won't import equally from both countries. And the thing is, right, a lot of people in Singapore will just think with this mindset. If America want to sell more expensive stuff to Singapore, we can go to other country, we can buy stuff from other country, and they can't stop us, because at the end of the day, we are the customer. We are not a business partner. Like, we just stay outside as something like a business partner on equal term, but regardless, we are still buying more stuff. Like the citizen of Singapore is mostly something like a customer. They buy stuff from US, and what a lot of people didn't know, like Singapore favored US stuff is a lot. Like if people say like, what do I buy in let me see. Not really Singapore brand. I think the website don't understand my point. US brand in Singapore. Like American Eagle Singapore, there is this cheap filet open in Singapore in last year. Like they like if it's Singapore, like I think the best way if we just search Singapore or Singapore Plaza, Singapura. If you go to store, I think that's right off the bat. It's like there is Japanese brand, there is other country brand. I think there is one. Let me see whether I can find, like the food and beverage is the one that I can easily find a lot. So let's select food and beverage. A lot of people actually in Singapore love food and beverage. So if we say food and beverage, we got any right off the bat. Like we got like Burger King is definitely like the most obvious choice in Singapore. Like we got so many franchise from US. So even Dunkin' Donut is one of our favorite, although even like they say it's not America. So I was like, in Singapore, I think people just say, oh, it sounds like America. Even famous Five Guys, like Five Guys is very popular in Singapore. I'm actually surprised though. So the thing is, right, if anyone asks about like Singapore, like if Five Guy can go all the way to Singapore and became like one of like let's say for example like Singapore Five Guys, if we take a look at like the review, like Singaporean giving it 4 stars though. 4 freaking stars. True 1,000 of review, 2,000 review. For a quick and hearty meal, is the place to be. I order 16 burger for our team and take away. Great burger in affordable price. Usually eating burger, but I get there's shift issue, but I don't get it at all. So it just proves that if people in Singapore love America, like it just proves that a lot of people like American food and Singaporean love stuff. Sure, there may be 1 or 2 like who wouldn't like it, but if we actually look at overall review, if they can have like the highest, if you just look at the highest rating, it just seems to me that a lot of them would give a good rating regardless of how we think. So it's really one of the things that sometimes a lot of people don't understand, like how and why Singapore love American stuff. If we don't like American stuff, we won't consider even letting Five Guy into Singapore. It's really that simple. So it's really one of the funny thing that people always have the misconception about Singapore. Is that if we don't want it, we won't even consider having it in Singapore. It's like, that's proof one thing. So if Singapore would let like America to have a franchise in Singapore, not only it can be considered expansion into globalization for a company, but it also can be using as a testing ground, because Singapore is the hub of many world, it's the center of many world. So if people invest in Singapore, the one thing that Singapore can do for overseas is globalization of the company. So it's really one of the funny things that people always tend to misunderstand, and like saying that Singapore is just a small little country that have nothing to offer. Dude, yes, we don't have nothing to offer, but we can offer way more than that. It's just that whether they don't want, do they want or do they don't want to invest in Singapore. It's just that simple. Yes, it's because by being a free market port, it's precisely because it's a free market port. There's a lot of people, like the funny thing, a lot of people didn't even realize, right? Okay, this is really kind of funny. This one, I will have to add a little bit of speculation, and I'm not putting this as a random chat. I'm not going to put this as a random discussion. But when Singapore wanted to have a casino, when Singapore wanted a casino in Singapore, they could have choose anything else in the world. They could have choose any company in the world. They can choose any casino in the world. They offered it, and now it became the mark of the world called the Singapore Skyship, or known as Marina Bay Sands, which both my parents are working in. Now, what a lot of people don't understand is that Marina Bay Sands is not just a casino creating out of nowhere in Singapore. It actually belonged to as a sister company. It's belonged as a sister company to a company from US. It's actually a US company in Singapore, which the owner is Las Vegas Sands, an American casino and resort. If Singapore offer a casino, there is so many casinos all over the world. If Singapore offer it to an American company or an American owner, it proved to show that Singapore had more confidence in US company than in other country casino owner. Something that a lot of people fail to realize it. The Las Vegas Sands opened a casino in Singapore. The same style where, if anyone want to know, there is a casino and there is a lot of attraction in it. And now it has become one of the biggest GDP in Singapore. It is now overtaking it was considered one of the biggest success in Singapore. Not only was it because of that it became the landmark in Singapore, but it's because at the same time when it first opened in 2010, it helped to accelerate Singapore, as well as that it also made the casino owner to become a more success. And now because from what I do know, there's a speculation is that he's bringing a lot of people from Las Vegas Sands into Singapore. Like, he's bringing all his top people into Singapore from US, not because he wants people to stay in Singapore. It's actually more so that the funny thing is that from what I do know is that from my mom experience meeting with the owner of Las Vegas is that He's a very fine guy who loves Singapore, apparently. So, from what I do know is that if he can come to Singapore to create a separate company of a casino and a resort in Singapore, it will prove that he is looking into expansion. And I was not to think of that because apparently he's going to open a casino somewhere in Asia. They are going, like the owner of Las Vegas Sands, who is also the owner of Singapore Marina Bay Sands, is now hoping to open a new casino in somewhere in Asia. I'm not sure where, but if he is willing to do that, it proves to show that why a lot of Singapore people would believe in US company, to believe in US economy. But yet, if US decide to betray Singapore trust, that trust is going to lose way faster than US might think, and that pulling, like if Singapore decide to pull from US, it's going to hit on US way more than they think. That's why it's kind of funny that Singapore trust in US is really that high. But US don't understand that. A lot of people in US just say that, oh, Singapore is just a small little country that can offer nothing. No, we offer more than that. Because we trust in the, we really, like a lot of Singaporeans do trust in US. It's just whether that trust come back or not. If many US people love Singapore, great. But if there is people who just want to cause problem for US, then don't expect US to have an ally in Singapore anymore. It's just that simple. Because Singaporeans will just say that, hey, we can look other place, we can go and look, we can go and check out other stuff, and it's really that simple though. Hey, if the Empire of Roman can fall, I don't see why US would think that they can last forever though. And I'm not being like sarcastic or wrong or being like a bad person. It's just that people need to understand that from history, the fall of Empire of Roman is because of corruption within the higher up though. And the last thing we want to see is the fall of US though. Like personally, even I myself don't think that US fall will good because Cao Cao. Now the funny thing is, right, Cao is basically the Roman of the three kingdom though. Actually, the funny thing is, right, what a lot of people don't understand is that despite a lot of pro-China supporter in Singapore, there is also a lot of people who doesn't like China people in Singapore. It's kind of ironic in a way. Is that a lot of people don't understand that there is really like two groups of people in Singapore. One that hates China and one that loves China. If people start making Singaporean hate US, then sooner or later those people who hate China will start to have no choice but to love China. And that is gonna hurt US more than China though. Singaporean nationalists, yeah, there is quite a group out there. We call them the extreme. In Singapore, we call them the extreme, but there is also another name for them. We call them the crazy. We just call them insane people. We just call those kind of people insane people. There is nationalists in Singapore, don't get me wrong. It's just people just don't understand them. Or they just causing like and the funny thing is, right, like Johnny Somali, if Johnny Somali come to Singapore, like I mentioned in a lot of my random chat, obviously he's going to get arrested on day one because it is a crime to cause a nuisance, to be a public nuisance. It is a legit crime in Singapore. So the reason why a lot of Singaporeans don't go around causing issue, go on protest, all these things, is that if the moment they go and do those kind of things, they get sent to jail. So the thing is, at the end of the day, it's the reason why a lot of Singaporeans just keep to themselves. We just like don't talk up too much about it. And the reason why I know about it is that a lot of people just don't want to get sent to jail just for the sake of being a nationalist or a pro supporter of China or a hater of China. It's really that simple. Though if we do talk about it, it's just a random discussion. It's just a random talk. It's not a moment of like we go and take it and then say that we mean what we mean. If we add on it, Singapore is going to be in a whole new mess and way worse than US though. Nah, it's just that the thing is, right, the reason why that, okay, when you say it's not like you guys want to take out all Chinese, the reason why there is people who believe in China is because we can't, like Singaporean, despite we Singaporean always call ourselves, we don't call ourselves Chinese. In Singapore, we don't call ourselves just simply Chinese. We call ourselves Singapore Chinese. It is to differentiate ourselves from China Chinese. So if we say Chinese, we don't mean it as in like the Chinese people or the people from China or people who speak Chinese. To us, when we say Chinese, it's the language itself. But when we say the people of that country, we say the Chinese people or the Singapore people. If we have to differentiate like Singapore Chinese, then we will say Singapore Chinese people or China Chinese people. So we don't go and say that we are like, I won't go around and say that I'm a Chinese. I will say that I'm a Singaporean Chinese if I need to differentiate myself from China, because if I say I'm a Chinese, then it means that I'm a China Chinese. That's the one thing that a lot of people in Singapore hate a lot. So the reason why a lot of people in Singapore will also hate China on that is because China people think that Singapore belongs to China. We are our independent country. We don't belong to China. It's just that our ancestor so happen to be from China, but ancestor is ancestor. We are we don't call ourselves Chinese. That is the reason why a lot of people in Singapore also hate Chinese, the Chinese, sorry, is because of them with the wrong mindset, thinking that Singapore with so many Chinese that take up to nearing 80% of Singapore mean that Singapore belongs to China. No, Singapore belongs to Singapore and no one else. Oh, you do have no idea with when we say we hate some Chinese people, is that it's really those people that the trouble causers though. Those troublemaking people.
かっこよかった。最後に放たれた弾丸はまさに運命を感じたよ。そう思わないかい？って、あれ？どうしたんだい？そんなに泣いて。もしかしてさっきからずっと悲しんでいたのかい？
やはりあの狙撃手ほどの腕がなければ仲間を守り抜くことなど。
But yeah, at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, it's just basically the mindset of some Chinese people thinking that Singapore belongs to China. That is the reason why Singapore will hate on Chinese people. It's not really like we hate China as a whole, because if Singapore can still import stuff from China, then obviously it is such. The only issue is that when this is actually a very old news, and she is triggered. Her name is triggered. It's kind of funny. Let me show you guys one funny news that happened back in Singapore. And between China, that actually almost broke the relationship between China and Chinese, was that Singapore there was like one time when Singapore was having an exercise, a military exercise in Taiwan, and knowing Taiwan and China relationship, when there was like when Singapore did refuse to heal military tie with Taiwan at the time, China repeatedly trying to sabotage Singapore. Like legit they trying to sabotage Singapore. What happened? What happened was that a lot of Singapore decided to pull out of China at the time. A lot of Singapore like what's China doing right now is that what they did is technically what Singapore did to Singapore at the time. So Singapore decided, like a lot of Singapore decided to pull out from China because of that situation. Because Singapore and China thought that they can have a hold in Singapore, but Singapore fight back. Like legit, Singapore fight back. And though it was a war of words, Singapore was able to come with came to an agreement with China and have a talk. And agree to return Singapore military stuff. We agree on Singapore still having military exercise in Taiwan, despite their protest. Because what a lot of people didn't know is that when I say Singapore reject China, almost like decide to give up on China, is that Singapore okay, I think they removed the news, but that okay, this is actually a very funny news. Is that let me see whether I can still find the news, because it's actually a very, very funny news that happened back then. Singapore is making life tougher for global talents. Okay, technically it's something like this. Okay, I'll just say it's something like this. But what actually happened was, at the time, Singapore hired a lot of Chinese people into Singapore to work. But because of what China did to Singapore, so Singapore decided to just say that, you know what? I'm gonna kick out all the Chinese people back to China, and decided to reduce the import. And he actually hurt China so damn badly that China decided to just say that, hey, you know what? Let's talk! So when what Trump doing on China is technically the same thing as what Singapore had did. But the thing is, Singapore is able to work on it because Singapore have the means to do it. Despite being like 1,000 or size smaller than the China land itself. So the thing is, if Singapore can do it, like, hey, you want your China people to come to Singapore? Yeah, we shall not let your China people come to Singapore. And now they actually start having a lot of Chinese people coming to Singapore. Why? Because Chinese people, even Xi Jinping himself, knew that he can't mess with Singapore. Yeah, he's like, let's talk. So the thing is, it's really what a lot of people did. Another thing that people didn't realize is that the reason why Singapore had a hold in China is that against China yuan, it's 1:5. Singapore economy is actually higher in as compared to Chinese. So because of this, we actually import a lot from China as well. And that's the reason why that when I showed the number earlier, like why do Singapore import from US is the same amount as from China, is that if we import like, let's say if we import like 50-60 billion from China, we have to import the same amount from US. It has to be around the same amount. It doesn't mean to be like on the like whichever higher or whatever. It has to, like if we import 40 billion from China, we have to go around then it has to be 40 billion from US. If it's like 50, then it has to be 50. It has to be around the same amount. It was to appease our tie with US. It was just that simple. So the thing is, it's really kind of funny that a lot of people think that Singapore is being unfair to US when we are legit doing the same. We are being kind to both sides. And that is the one thing that why a lot of people didn't know is that Singapore is actually a very neutral country. Like the neutral country in the world other than Switzerland. Other than like if anyone go and search like what is the neutral country all over the world, like Sweden is one of them. But if we actually consider like clarify which country all over the world, Singapore is actually one of them. Can't remove it. One of the most pro country. Yeah, Singapore is one of the most pro-neutral country in the world due to its status. Singapore is the headquarters of Asia Pacific Economic Cooperation or APEC, and the whole city of any international conference and event. Like this, it's such a simple logic that a lot of people didn't realize that and yeah, it's actually better to be neutral. Yeah. It's one of the things, right? Like what a lot of people. It's really kind of funny in a way. Is that why Singapore has always been one of the countries that is able to like be what it is today? It's really by one of the being neutral as well as trying to offer a lot more to overseas than what overseas offer us. Because if we don't do that, Singapore will be dying though. If Singapore didn't do what it do, like I mentioned all these things, Singapore will be gone. If Singapore give in to China at the time, then Singapore will, like China will have a hit over Singapore, and then when that happen, whatever we say against China, we will be like in deep trouble. So the funny thing is, right, as there was a time when China hold over Singapore, and a lot of people decide, like a lot of China people or people pull out from Singapore. But what a lot of people didn't realize is that in the long term, China actually made a loss as compared to Singapore when Singapore pulled out from China. And then China realized that, hey, let's talk. So if Trump want to have like understanding on how that works, go and research on that situation, research on what happened between Singapore and China and how they're able to come to an agreement. If Singapore, a small damn country, can have a equal standing as China, then I don't see two big countries having such an ego that high, so can't even sit down and have the same situation though. You guys will last longer. I find it hard to say. Because corruption within government is a thing though, and Despite like the funny thing is that they say that Singapore is one of the top 10 non-corrupted country, top 10 non-corrupted in the whole world does not mean that there is no corruption within Singapore government. There is, and there was news of it uncovering it, and it's a well-known thing within like the people of Singapore that there is some of corruption. Not everyone within the government is corrupted, but some form within some of the member of the parliament of Singapore government are corrupted, and it's just kind of like sad sometimes when those news get covered and we'll just say that, hey, like there is actually people believing in that government, because a lot of media in Singapore is being like so-called government control, so there is also like speculation within like some people on believing in that Singapore is kind of like under dictatorship, which I won't go and blame them for having that kind of mindset. But on the other hand, while dictatorship is not a good thing, it doesn't mean that it's no beneficial if you know how to control some form of media in some way, as in don't spread misinformation. But something it's just something like that though.
消えてなんかいないんだ。君が過去に見た影も大好きなハーモニカ曲もずっとトリガーのそばにあったものだ。それだけ
This one is Anderson Zero.
トリガーがこれまで誰かを失望させたということはない。今の仲間で
But I'll be playing Honkai Star Rail in a while after this one.
トリガーがいてくれるから
I'm just doing the weeklies and stuff.
後ろを気にすることなく僕たちは前だけを向いていられる。どんな危険な状況でも君が背中を守ってくれているからだ。
本当に私はちゃんと守れているのですか？
Oh damn it, this guy just wished the girl.
僕が今ここにいることが何よりの証拠だろ。
その言葉大切に覚えておきます。本当に素晴らしい映画でした。もう一度見ることができて幸せです。
Okay, take your time. Today's stream is going to be quite late. Okay, now I realize from if I make it into equal level, I think they are both on the same height. Okay, time to do the bit.lys and what's not. So if not, I'll be forgetting it about the Honkai Star Rail. I still have the Honkai Star Rail though. So let's take. I need a lot of Denny's. For the niche patch, I need a lot of Denny's. I need to start farming. Dude, I haven't even like farmed good deeds for my character, and I'm already like starting farming for the next character. Yeah, Dana!
エーテルサイト起動。起動と息にさせません。
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I need to check. Vivian Zenozone Zero, Vivian materials. Vivian's materials. Obtain from sacrifice. From sacrifice. If you sacrifice. Okay, drink coffee first. Dude, like before the start of the stream, I didn't drink my coffee though. In real life, I'm drinking a normal cup of water. I'm drinking a normal cup of water, for goodness sake. Okay. Coffee Alright, let's do this one once. After that, I think I need to start farming other material as well. So, need a bit of Dennis. In case you want to know why I need Dennis, because you upgrade character, level up their this level up whatever they everything. Oh, need money, no talk. Alright, let's finish that one. And the next one would be... Because this time I need to fight Bringer. This time is fight Bringer, so... Officer Mew Mew. And then we go to here. And then damage again boss. No bonus effect. Is it because you hate that idea and come to your place every single time? Alright, let's see. I think I need to fight Sacrificial Bringer. So it would be Psychophan's Refinement. Resist. Last time I was using Sokaku. This time I'm changing to E. Usually I was thinking of Trigger, but yeah, why not? And then Miyabi. Need two or more in the same. Doesn't matter. All right. You like rich girl, you can't make you miss every single move. This guy is breaking a lot. And you like people about rich. Oh, I think you'll be meeting a lot. There is a witch in Honkai Star Rail already though. There is a witch in Honkai Star Rail. I feel like Mihoyo did this kind of listen in a way that when we say we want the witch in again. Let's see. This one I have fine. I just do it again. Da, 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 da. The person look like it does though. Okay. Stay down. Later. Go and drive it. You only need 3. Okay, let's do others instead. I can keep because I think I can get more from Sun 1 if I'm not wrong. Because I do want to feel like I want to get this one. They benefit a lot more like a character like Grace. I do need to give Grace an upgrade as well. Like, I realized that Grace is also good. Just don't use her much. Like, the higher the constellation the better she is though. I think getting her at my escape to it was the kind of like the sweet spot, I guess. And I love this background music as well. Wait, how the hell is that even about the... I think ambient trigger was like the final trigger on my liking of using the electric team again. Alright, let's see. First thing first, get the additional we want from that. Get out, go out. 3 times per week. I can do more, but then again, I don't really need to do any more on that. Check out, use up Victoria housekeeping voucher. Use for them. 1, 2. Just checking out the sub step, and then maybe next time see which one to toss away. Okay, and then I need to do it once. Just doing it once, just for the sake of completion of like 5 times per week. Don't really need to, but then again, might as well. None that fire. Seriously, I swear this sometimes the render RNG though. Alright. Did they update it? Okay, this one I can use 3 of. Oh, I need 3 of that. Technically, you just need 3, 8, 9 total if I'm not wrong. Do I need just 9? Yeah, I need just 9. After that, I can use one more time on this one. Then I'll use up that, all finish. Get additional this one, maybe get a bit of this one, as well as more Danny doesn't hurt. And for engine. This one I want to keep because this is very like this one very hard to get though. I tend to be very restricted on the second one. Tend to be very restricted on, like personally I'm more restricted on that second one. The first one is still alright. There's also the release. Start with Decibel and Dead City gear. Rationale and card. Ray will no longer distribute gear. This run only have 1 floor with progressively harder challenge in each area. At the journey end, a mysterious Avenger will reveal their true identity. While you receive an anonymous revenge notice, unfortunately, Val, Detail, and too many suspects have greatly discriminated in 1 floor. I'm not that sad, but instantly give us all this. the city as a zoo. Okay. And ultimate. This one is regenerate and recover. Okay, this is the one that I tend to use. Is there any difference when using like Eve, Miyabi, and Ashra Yao? Is there even any different if I'm gonna change the team? I don't think I ever used other team of once I fixed to this three though. Like Ashra Yao has became like the most stable team to use. More so ever since there's only like one floor. You know what, should I just use Ashra Yao then? If that's the case. I don't. Okay, comparing to oh yeah, I feel kind of bad for her. This means that if everything goes well, we'll be back soon. Something about that doesn't seem quite right. I think so too. And you really received that revenge notice, right? Although there are numerous people, including the Asteria, who want to take revenge on you, so I don't think you will let that vague email bother you. But when you are in Lost Void, it's still best to be cautious. What was Wise thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, then we just basically fight. I think Ashra Yao will be a good option. It's boss fight card. The waitlist. Doesn't mean it's 4-minute boss fight though. I'm gonna say it's gonna be boss fight though. And I'm gonna assume the revenge is bringer. Need to recover then. Nice. Increase the duration they are stunned for upon triggering, deal more critical hit damage. Okay, second boss fight. Don't tell me is not really. It's not. Yep. 2nd round burst.
刀はもう鞘。
この視線をくぐれる者はいない。
Don't give you any more phase 1, phase 2 whatsoever. I don't want to take more damage though. Because I had no idea what is. Hi, Bringer!
全て排除する。
Want to keep me a bit in the way.
勝利を上となし。狂乱はこれに次ぐ。
Okay, phase 2 time. Because I know he's gonna summon the freaking hen.
共に行こう。即断即決。終わりだ。
悪直断。この歌を世界に捧げるわ。誰も通さない。私こそ貴様にとっての終点。即断即決。耐えてみせる。
Chain attack. Recover energy. What does that mean? Oh, all them are good though. Chin attack. Let's go with this one for now. Since me, I'll be to benefit from that one as well. Huh. This one before the final boss?
即断即決。この刀に誓おう。
This is really not something I was expecting. Who is in the final?
終わりだ。先生、この視線をくぐれる者はいない。
Now I'm curious.
最後の警告だ。見切った。
悪直断。
守る。すべて排除する。排除する。やり受けてた。
勝利を上となし。狂乱はこれに次ぐ。
Okay, that is done. Do more damage. I have never seen the way it's just being dragged off from this position though. Aha! That's quite... That's an interesting death animation from this angle though. That was totally not on my expected. Now, despite fighting all those, who could be on the final floor though? And they aren't... I don't think they want to offer anything, and then there's nothing to offer, I guess. So food. And I don't have coins. It doesn't offer coins enough to justify that. For every 25 energy we consume, Ashraya gain 1 stack, up to 3 stack. During hold normal attack to unleash basic attack. I'm not using her to attack too. Upon activating these skills, Starlight will consume to extend when the skill key enemy defense is reduced. After I think for now, let's get this one. What is in the final floor though? Is it the same one? Is that a training bot? You look familiar. I am not a dummy. I'm not a training. Ah, it is a training dummy. Who want to be an attack test subject? Other damage testing you use. I did not do it alright. I did not do it to you, but if you want it, I can do it now to more to you. I mean, like, I'm willing to give it to you if you're so willing to accept it now. Okay. Oh. Wow, what a nice punching bag at the moment. It really is a punching bag. I never even get to use HSR burst for the last one. Any cutscene for that part? About how they don't want to be a punching bag? No. Okay, this one give 3 of the voucher. Then after that, here there is also additional 2 of them. Oh, yeah, babe. I was not expecting 5. It means I have to use 1. If I knew that, I would definitely save that 60 earlier though. If I knew, I would definitely save on that, but I did not expect it to overcharge. Sure. Well, it doesn't matter. At least now it's still back to mass. That's probably next week I won't have to use it that much. So, 285. This one I left with 1. Just need 1 more on that. This one is really messed up. So next week. Wait, All day is next week, right? 8 days. Remaining 8 days. Today is Monday. Next week. Yeah, it's next week though. I guess next week then. Like stable, I will need like guarantee S rank signal for is 70. The one is still like long way to go. I can't. Let's do this one. This one 10 days. Nice bro. Cream all. First one is electric, second one is fire. They really don't want us to use Miyabi anymore, car. After the enemy is done, so I can use a Pacific theme for this one. So I can use this, then this and this. Then second one will be, since it's fire 1, 2, and 3. So for the first one, this, and then second one, this. Actually, you know what? And also I say second one, that I think this one. Alright. So 3, 4. Second. I missed that. this one instead, because it can still chain one more time. Oh, nice. Second one is not. Resistant to fire was fine. Second one. The ice.
護衛対象確認。スタンバイ。私。
あなた様のために。
The moment when Hugo do get released, that will be gonna be a very fun team to use though. So for this one, I want to change to this. Trigger MB and plus shot again. 3, 4. They're hurt. This one, thank you, robot. This one was very irritating though. Once I was shooting the other one, you think hitting me like as if it's free. One shot. This will make it much faster if I'm using extra year end.
せのままに。
終わりだ。やはっ、この刀に誓おう。耐えてみせる。
喉を噛みつぶします
The
よ。
is the one that is tankier.
雪の静か。芸術の力を浴びながら響き合う魂の歌。一層無縁。
This teamか。This Ooh, I think this one.
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
あなた様のために。
護衛対象。
俺がいれば他はいらん。
I think the only issue is the first one. The only issue is the first one. The second one I'm not too worried. It's the first one I'm worried. Because I don't like to fight that Pacific. 2, 3, 4. We really got too many uninterrupted skill though. Whew. Dude, the damage they did to my MP, for goodness sake. Okay.
この拳に誓って
この一線を越えてみる。
一遍燃えたら止められん。
私の歌がついてるわ。
全面封
争いはなくならない。
形成
やはり一つ
最後の決着だ。
いただきだ。
共に行こう。この視線をくぐれる者はいない。
下がる。
一気当選。
私の防御を破れば
戦慄見切れ復
一遍燃えたら止められん。
突きあり。
Still be within the time limit. Not the problem is this one now. I guess the
守っている。
赤いマフラーを
私
あなた様のために。
The question is the first one.
私は勝者に尻尾を振るのさ。
Feel like
私はあくまで技術屋だよ。
normally I won't really go that much for a character, but then again, it is gross. It's one of the characters that I did build. Not fully, but did build.
さあ、実験を始めよう。
As well as that, because the freaking monster that I'm gonna fight, I was thinking of using Miyabi, but not Miyabi, Yanagi. I was thinking of Yanagi. This is not good. Spend too much time on this.
絶対に引かない。この子の可愛さ爆発級。
Just in case.
この球終点へと導く。任せて。甘くれた代償ね。弱点死に爆発剣。嘘を返し。備えて。エーテルサイト起動。食らいつきます。位置エネルギー最大オーバーロード。争いに終止符を。狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。
This one has to be done within this.
こうなっちゃった。爆破解体を始めよう。火力を破壊。
Before the server minimum. Shit, I don't have it. Okay. Against the freaking monster, if you don't have Yanagi or Grace, it's gonna be worse. But the reason why I use Grace is because of her ability to regenerate energy for the other teammate. Alright, the twins.
食らいなさい。
終わりだ。この刀に誓おう。刀はもう鞘。これが音楽の魔法。
仰せのままに。
天網開会。
畳みかけます。
この気を逃さず回避を図る。響きは魂の歌。
イエス、マスター。喉を噛みつぶしますよ。
I have to use this already.
一刀無縁。
Not to pick it up.
素人。
Dude, stop doing that.
素人。
音楽に溺れなさい。
汚れを排除します。
天網開会。アップ直ジャンプ。
Should be over. Oh, 5, alright. If it's 5 minutes, it'll be like time's up though. Still got only just barely 50 seconds, just bearing though. Because in case anyone to know, there is a total of 10 minutes to kill it. So basically, you have a 2 minutes and 30 seconds close to bot. But the first one definitely Grace helped the most though. I feel like Grace helped the most for that team. Even though Prussia can help to stun. Oh yeah, items so far. I think I'll claim all your claim already. Right off the bat, 7. 3 more. That one can slowly gain. 3 more like I can gain right now though. If I do Zendo's Honkai Star Wheel, if I could do Honkai Star Wheel, let's go to here. Since the developer of Zone Zero mentioned it so nicely, since they mentioned it so obviously nicely, it's still redeemable. No, they answer you. Star 10. Hey! ちょっと待って。They reset already. Akane-san, good morning. ちょっと待って、reset, I didn't even realize it. やだ! I only got like 3 days to do all this. やだ! Why is it all the monsters I don't like to fight though? Other than the last one. From 3 is still alright. From B is still alright. The problem is, why Master Red? Oh, I hate this fight the most. Oh, who should I put as tryout in the team though? Defensive or chain? Oh god, it has to be from B then. Landing a defensive assist. Electric. When the clone get destroyed. And increase the ice. Okay, so the first one they want me to use Sector 6. Second one I still don't have any idea how to freaking kill this freaking boss fight though. Typhoon Destroyer, it's like Typhoon Destroyer I keep getting 1 star and I hate it the most though. Okay, let's kill from B first. So if it's from P, fire normally, I think this chain attack with
赤山ふつさとへ行くか。
I haven't even done Honkai Star Rail yet though. I haven't even done Honkai Star Rail yet. The story is gonna be long and it's freaking 11 AM. I'm at 11 already. How long have I been doing game dailies though? I only just realized though. Yada! I only just realized it's freaking 11 a.m. Damn, my time awareness is really bad. Sure. パパパパパパパ That hurt.
いただきだ。一気当選。私の防御を破らない。戦慄見切れピット。一遍燃えたら止められん。
I'm not even reaching stage 2 though. Finally stage 2, I'm not even stage 3. Chain attack not enough. It's not gonna be enough. Okay, what's the performance again? I think I didn't get the performance points that much. Yeah, I didn't get performance points. I did not get performance points. What was the performance again that I need to keep doing? I need to get at least 6 stars. Okay, never mind. We'll consider the 6 one more star if I need to. Days increase after shot increase. The days increase. Actually, more like earlier. I choose this one for the other one, right? I feel like that one should be the case. For this one, the team I'm using. For this one, the team I'm using is 1, 2. After shot. Unless I need to if the score really requires me to use Grace, I will change to Grace. If not, I will choose to push shot first. Two, 3, 4, 5.
レディ。無駄でしたね。自分の身を守って命令に従う。敵を撃滅します。ぼちぼち本気で行くよ。
Ah, so I should keep this one earlier.
私の後ろに弾丸は風と一つに。その気もらい。本領発揮といこう。それに
Okay, manish.
争いに終止符を。
1, 2, 3. I missed that. Fuck.
援護射撃。これが探せ。甘く見た代償を。警戒。 急いだ急いだ。オーバーロード。争いに終止符を。この弾が終点へと導く。もう一度。絶対に引かない。ご自宅で。せっかくだ。楽しませておくれよ。 いい戦術。うわお手のもの。プログラムへ甘く出た代償に。ありがたく思いな。もっとしたおまけだ。今よ。執行。火力制圧。続行。 ぼちぼち本気で行くよ。チャンス。
Over. Nice. This one can 3-star finally after so damn long. Ooh, my hand. It was the damage that did the miss. Damn. The damage was the one that overdid because the performance for that one is too hard, dude. At least for me. In case anyone want to see, just in case, the performance one was basically that you have to do you have to cast impair on it, which is like basically I had no idea how. When the only way you have to like impair it is just cause like overwhelm. Like instead of overwhelm when like defensive assist, which is like how the hell you gonna defend as if that is like almost undefendable though. So yeah, it's really one of the things. Now here's the problem. One-fifth stat of Thin Ice inflicted on the boss. Each stat on Thin Ice decreased the damage by 5%. Dealt to the boss by 10%. The Thin Ice will be reset when the enemy recover from stun. Successfully destroying a dance partner grant 200. I need to basically stun the boss. But the question is, how am I going to do that? When you fit ice anomaly. Ice anomaly. The agent restore 400 decibel. The question is, do I want to go pure ice? The question is the pure ice team good? One, two, three. Hear that music though. $3,000. Okay. You recover and die into for the second round. Stun. The question is, okay, nice. Oh, son. Damn it. It has to be likened to using that then. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice. One of the crew. Okay. Yeah. Nice over. Time for the sake of doing additional. Dude, it's not impossible to reach 9 saddle. Dude, you're gonna make it. It's not possible to reach 9 stars! What if I use this? Shimura is the same. Between this and that, Fire Anomaly. If Fire Anomaly was so that much better in their team, I would be so pissed off now. Because there is also Bunny in the team that I can consider as well. Charge. Okay. Okay, just in talk about last year. Okay, please. Dude, why I have to use this on the last moment? Dude, if he didn't use the freaking cycle to... That is his invulnerable mode. Oh, this is almost possible. Oh, it's almost possible. Okay, with that one, I think I can... Oh... Perfect assist. I'm just gonna click on perfect assist all the way then. At the very least, I know it's not dodge. The last one was dodge though. Okay, one. Two.
チャンピオンが来てやったぞ。
共に行こう。
いただきだ。
牽制する。
この歌は世界に捧げるわ。
ガヤが出てさ勝利する。勝者だけが語り継がれる。
全面封鎖。
Nice.
私こそ貴様にとっての終点。
One more chain.
振り合わせを続ける。
この拳に誓って
Punch back.
牽制する。シュート。
Two.
私の防御を破れない。
一遍燃えたら止められん。
Chain one more time.
私の歌がついてるわ。
全面封鎖。
25.
争いはなくならない。
Second chain.
ビジネス。守る。
Oh, please let this hit. Finally! Like the finally first time I got a nice on Deadly Assault. Oh! Never once since it started I never got a freaking full 9 star on the Deadly Assault. Oh, thank God. Dude. I don't know when Deadly Assault was supposed to be, but like after so damn long. Oh, hold on. Hold on, like the first time, only like first time I got a freaking nice star on like, dude, never once though. I seriously never once. Dude. Let's change the. Still gonna use that. Should I change ambient trigger in the team?
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
I'm still gonna have extra Yao and Eve. Let's change Bunny and Caesar to Trigger and Sam MB. Like for now, let's do it this way. Alright. At least I don't need to worry about Deadly Assault for now. I seriously need to start doing Honkai Star Build though. Like, freaking hell, this is supposed to be a Honkai Star Build stream, but I'm doing Ridley's though. What can I say? How long have I been streaming? 3 hours of doing other games like Maika. There is okay, I'm just gonna do one last part, which is like like the Xeno Zone Zero developer mentioned is, I believe, the training. They did say the training. I'm not sure. Do I still have the training though? That's the point. The better try. Definitely need to do that though. I don't think I ever did the last 10 ever once though. I might have missed out on some of the reward, but I never once did it. That thing. Yes, that thing. Which is like basically additional free reward. So basic control. I should just get the free little gift. Is it called polygraph? Or is it monograph? I think monograph is the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The basic control. And then press to attack. It's just basically spamming. What is that pose? It's like she is doing an air chair. And then we get 30. Next one. And then we energy recharge. If we now special and hard will be enhanced to special. Yes. Dude, with enough energy I have to do it again. I have to like alright. That was easy. Now to continue. Continue. Attack with physical. Okay, that was easy. There we go, free stuff. Does it? Okay, complete. First one is there? No. It's kind of like funny that when the more you do the game, it's either way the basic training is just really kind of understand really. Being hit and crit assist, as perfect assist, and it's like I know, but then again it's like sometimes the issue is the timing though. On some boss is like so like the trigger time is so short for against some boss. Like dude. Plus pity being hit. Okay. Continue. Now is the perfect assist. Or defensive assist depending on the situation. When the enemy able to show press, then press it. Might as well just do that for the fun. Continue. Then... to accumulate. Oh. Continue. Oh, really cool. Days is display below. Oh. I'm ready to move, so they don't want to use MP as the pick. Stun the enemy. Good thing it's just a dummy, so complete. Advance. Attribute anomaly and disorder, impairing enemy. The impairing one is kind of like sometimes just when enemy deal attribute the current anomaly build up is displayed. Apply another type of attribute that has already imprinted with one override the original and cause the disorder. Yeah, the disorder one you have to have two different, like sometimes they say you just need one in the team and you still will, but then the disorder, in order to activate, you still have to have two different ones though. So it's like Miyabi and like you have to have Miyabi or Yanagi in the team, or maybe sometimes when like for some reason like Miyabi, Yanagi and Bernie, like for some reason Bernie add to that team still can be like a variable team though. Or if not replace me Bernie with character like Piper, Jay, or even I think Grace is an anomaly. Yeah, Grace is an anomaly. It still worked though for some reason. Shock. Now stretch. And disorder. Now the portion is impaired. Attack the enemy and trigger repair. It's basically attacking his leg. And when it's impaled, you can see the damage on the leg. Wait. Dude, if only MP can do 6 digits per hit, I will be so damn happy. But tutorial being tutorial. Continue. So doing the anime skill interrupt trigger interrupt and gain additional. There is a reason why I love using skill on the enemy when they're attacking me. Yeah, in case anyone wants to know, that is the interrupt. Not a lot of people use that though. Which is basically using skill when the enemy is attacking, but then it's also at the same time because using interrupt do not just it's I don't really think about using it as to gain additional decibel. Actually more towards on using it for, or actually more towards like using it just for the sake of the ability it causes you to be invulnerable. Like most of them cause you to be invulnerable, so you don't really need to be afraid of getting hit. So it's like one free dodge in a way though. Don't think there is anything much on Zenizone 0. $25 time, might as well. Since I need immediate. Impact attack with crit rate, that's not bad. Okay. Oh, my character can just EFK here. Now to go into Honkai Star Rail, I think it's gonna be like that is gonna be like 4 or 5 hours though. Like not sure, but I feel like the cutscene for Honkai Star Rail is gonna be very, very long though, considering that even it's the last two or last 3 part of the story. Update version later. Right now I'm currently just left with the final 2 or 3 bit part, I think. Like I only left like last 1 or last 2. I have no idea, but at the moment I'm taking. I also need to do the dailies as well for the game, but dude, doing the dailies kind of like mess up the timing, I guess. I think it's the batteries will be full, I guess. What's what I want to do? Gain this first. I think, yeah, I left. Oh my goodness. We'll do that later. We are going to spend this patch. Don't need to claim all, just claim this one only. Dispatch this one only. And then do this. Blade is. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What was the new reset already? New reset is Cavern or Corruption car. Cavern or Corruption, if that's the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Echo War. Given 8 time I need cable, I think I might as well do this one then. Just for the sake of getting, just for the sake of destruction, farming for lane. That one I can do later. I need to get this one first. For this one, start.
いい風になって出発くるくる答えはないんだからこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねくるりんくるくるくるりん晩鐘いずくるくるくるりんこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねくるくる
6 time.
いい風になって出発くるりん怪我に払うふっはっくるくるこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねくるりん答えはないんだからくるくる
痛い。12 time. That's
くるくるこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねくるりん晩鐘いずすぎくるくるくるりんこんな大きなダイヤモンド
6.
あげるねくるくる
And the host I just do the last kid.
ないんだから
Change because I need just 20, so I just do 2 more.
いい風になって出発くるりん怪我に払うふっ晩鐘いずすぎくるくる
Okay. I don't want to keep that. Now I just need to the her star. So conveniently, my character is right here. Next will be the Echo of War. Sharp. Echo of War for which monster do I want to take out? My god, let's do this one, which is Auto Savage when finalizing welding. 4-star below then. I don't need to keep 4-star anyway. If it's Auto Savage, that would be so convenient too. I just only realized that function. Let's see, does it really do so? Against these balls, I want to. My wallet is full. やだな。That's way too much. That's a little bit too much. Dude, Mihoyo, if you're listening, give us infinite quality to farming. Then I don't need to worry about this kind of thing. I should need to start worrying about the ready as well for if I want to do a few time on that. We'll do that later, but I'm gonna do this one. I can just bring this first. I'm just gonna do the release first. Echo of War, this one, using this team. Can't really think of any other team to do it fast, but 何か笑う。They have her back nicely. First cycle down, now second phase. Phase 2. Does it? One more time. Last one. Thank you. Grab my character's martial one. It's gonna take out most of your. Oh, nice. Bunny. Ah, it. Oh my, it actually does. Low quality automatically convert. Huh. Nice. How convenient. Yeah. Pelletier, the Undying, another way taking it up. The only issue is that he never really died though. To take back the skill point. Like summon and one more roll. Recover point. Oh, nice. Past and future. One last round. Dude, the way you just stick the point that easily is really yada na. Phase 2. And the final phase. Right. Is that any able to one shot that? Yes. No more, one more time. Yeah, got one past and future earlier. The next one is late. Need to farm for his material, but don't really need to add so right now. There's only like 1/3. 足りないか。Oh, is it wonder? I wonder it's because I last time spent everything on cut release. Oh yeah, which one do I? Was it Himeko? Oh yeah, the light clone though. The light clone though. I mean, technically I can equip this one. HP, I mean like, technically the HP is a lot, but the character of the power of abundant, the effect will not be activated though. It doesn't really increase that much HP. I mean technically you can wear it, but it won't benefit that much though. Mostly you do, it would be more prefer as to increase the damage and having an effect. It just stat wise mana. In where was Himiko again? Fire was in Himiko is here. Might as well enhance this one. Since I have I think I have enough. Worst come to worst, might as well just start using up the one in the exchange. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, blade one also can switch. Now technically blade one is I think this one benefit blade the most, but might as well. This one need the Tika 觉得いいじゃん觉得いいな觉得いいですよな I should have, because the last one I was using it was on mistake. So I should technically have, well, I won't say all the way enough, but in some ways would be enough, high enough to level up. Up to at least level 70. Don't need to go 80 yet. Because yep. And then one division of stimulate that. I might as well go for this one. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Might as well do this first. Do this one first. The option, remove that, and I can do. Nothing. Shabbat. Just gonna let the other run. I think 4 rounds. The Giver, Master of Legion, Lens of Fury. Pa pa pa. Ah, that's it. Da, 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 da.
運命が絡み合う
あなた導こう
One more round. Good. That's it. Pa pa pa. Oh, this one is HP though. That's it. Da, da. Mm.
あなた導こう
Da 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 da. Da da. Da da da. Da da. Da da. I can't recall do I have HP or not, but I'm just gonna throw that one more time. Okay. 그러저런 바살레 카틀레스니 뭐 히스피단 one might think.
時間があるのならバニオに行くのはどうでしょう
Oh, I should just claim everything first. Great. So this time we are fighting. Most of them were actually technically weak to Quadrant, is what I want to say, but my god, let's just use the stuff for now. There's a final slot. What is the team they want us to use? During the night, increase my HP. Okay. After any mammal sprite from the Power of Remnants disappear or after a total of 8 turns have passed since they were summoned, increase... Isn't it just basically telling us to just use... 10?
これが天才
If people complain about Catalyst's global ability, yeah, why not complain about the Herster able to just one-shot every single monster that is not elite or boss? I don't understand why people complain about everything. Got nothing to do, just complain. I guess that's the way to do. I should just go for restore HP after using ultimate. And harmony, I think I should have that one instead. And then combat. And then little piggy gonna die in one shot. Oh. They didn't. Doesn't matter. It's going to. Oh. After take action, increase all airlines. Increase crit rate when using skill. Increase damage. I think increase damage for now. You still are not giving it to me though. What's the point of mages? What's the point of choice anymore? I said, why? It's still not gonna get given to me. I think that one. I need destruction. We will combat wealth. Might as well use triple earlier, but oh well. Equation of 1 to 3 star variety, 2 blessing of the required. I think I need these 2. Yeah, destruction, thank you very much. Boss fight. So summon a memo spy, and after that I will need the increased crit rate. Overshot doesn't matter. Increased crit damage. This one is electric. We light up 1, 2. Oh no, actually, might as well. Hit imprison. Totally pointless. The consuming skill point after breaking. I think I want to go for this one for now. Quadrant. Get this one for now. Star encounter, and let's go for stars. Alright. cover. Lose or then randomly equal to the amount lost. But that's basically a grand total. This keyword is destroyed when you lose. Oh, might as well just go for the Grambo. I lost even more. Yada. Might as well just get this one then. Sorry, Screw. Can't get anything from you. Sorry. Oh, I should get this one. And that one. And this one. After consuming that one as well. Okay, this one. What is that? Dream Bubble and Slumber. The one is not related anymore for now. Ah. What was doing that damage? For goodness sake. What was the damage to? Incoming heal. I think crit damage might be a better option. Alright. What do you offer? One. The Horn. After defeat an enemy, increase the ally speed. Okay. Number 2. None. One more. Elension. Okay. Encounter occurrence eventual. Ooh, I'll counter then. Bot top the praise Q pay with range. Why not? Discard one. Don't you destroy? Might try to throw the destroyed one. What is this though? Oh! それか。
リラックスして待つのは得意よ。何か増えたら何か。
Movement speed increase. Check that. Immediately gain 2 blessing required and lose 2 not required. Obtain 2 render with and discard 1 render each time you enter the main if okay, I do not really want to use that, but the one that I have on hand is I have none that is good. Oh, if that's the case, might as well. If I didn't have any curious to worry about losing, then might as well just use it. Join the challenge and earn 2 additional curios. Nah, since I'm gonna just eat them either way. Oh, yeah, oh.
答えはないんだから
これでもう後戻りはできないわ。しっかりしな。
視点を広げて崩れちゃう
After launching full attack, match HP increased instead, much better. Increase more HP, nihility. Just what I said of collecting. Defeating enemy target. Now let's get this one. Boss. During the night and after each time HP is reduced. I just collect that for the completion rate. I gained this just on it. Why you don't give me the other one? Let's lose the other one, that might be much better. I wonder if HP is destructive. One of that. And this. And ally HP increase. Now for this one is
なん期待して損したほらこれが天才有言実行ね
1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 1 support, another hit. I don't want. I lost count already. I lost count and I'm getting hit in once. And also because they hit, they also drain HP, so prefer to take them out as fast as possible. That's 1 big damage though. Doing fatal damage change. Oh, what's that though? When an ally deals fatal damage to any, like how is it considered fatal though? I think I'll get these ones instead. This one is nihility. Increase ice. When there is 3 or more eyes or mammal sprite at the same time. I wonder, but combat store, might as well go for store. I'm obtain these 2, okay, and I'm losing that one. Oh, fair enough. Sorry, hostile. I just want to buy kills from you at the moment. Lose all my blessing. Oh, yeah, now. After a total of 5 domain. Ah, might as well. Since I'm gonna lose it either way, unless the game hit me. Don't want to get any good one for now. Screw less. Let's see. Increase break when ally is attacked. When launch. Every time target a different alliance obsession. That one I do want it. Alliance increase defense. Obsessive, okay. Combat rewarded. Okay, myself go for rewarded. Oh, please give me up this. Okay, this one's fair. I'm not doing it. If there's the one, I'm happy. And then I think my shots are nice of giving me a good one there. This one and the middle one for now. Good thing I don't wonder that you can actually lose on that. Nice. So I can get this one just for the completion rate. Don't have enough for that one. Sunday Nagala. Five. Yeah, we got this one and this one. Now the final one. And additionally conceal one when your character use their technique. You gotta be kidding. Mike. Since I'm gonna change the teammate either way, so Catalyst. I'm using Catalyst. For some reason they want us to use that. This would be I did consider Sunday, but then I think this is like so far the best one for now. And as much as one Lin Sha, her healing is not enough for for that. Mapping. Anyway, I didn't level up that one or that too because I just couldn't bother with. Oh my god. So basically what? So what I want to do is 1, 2. Dude, the number of HP all my team have to 14k. Oh, they all have a lot of HP. Oh, nice! It still stay on the field. One more time. Dude, it's still healing out despite it. Dude, does it almost damage that? Dude, I think I saw like 9 digits of damage though. Dude, I need to check the overall damage. I need to check overall damage on my end though. Like seriously, that does not seem. That do not seem like it's just a little bit of damage. It was okay. It's yeah. Okay, let me see the damage. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 digit. $7 million. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. To 11 million. Oh my god. I think that is the only like one time that I managed to hit that high depth. Like seriously. I don't think I ever hit that much damage though. I want to see whether is there like any way to check. Return. Don't need to save that because I'm not using that anymore. Unless there's a actually, yeah, actually not really. I'm not gonna use that because it's only meant for. I might end up retrying it because the one like the curious I have on hand doesn't really not something I like. Okay, gain this one. Yes. Um, running is a grand competition. Hand of Shadow. If you wish to meet, this is where the journey begins. Step into the water. There is also a madman abandoned by death, punished for deceiving the Titan or cursed with mortality after diving into the river. Follow the butterfly path. Be beware and their kin, apart from her, only those that can run freely. They mention as a dragon. Postscript forward. What's the difference though? Okay, at least the that one is messed up. The standard one, I think I only got like Himiko with Lyclone last time. So it's like 4 PT. Let's make it 10 PT. Because I'm not gonna get like a girl one. Like I don't think I would be getting a girl one that like it's just it's like this gonna be like either blue or purple. I think it's purple. Or blue is still blue. So 3 more would be this one blue. Yep. Seems like purple to me. Yeah, it is purple. One last one, I think this one is just gonna be a blue one then. Okay. Store. That. Cream bubble reward. Cream. 24. Ew, nice. So you got this. A lot of frame ripple of the deepest dark to cast Underworld Grief twice. I have no idea what. Use ally to do the final roll against. Okay. In a single battle, ensure the battles does not absorb any corruption when using Field Eater. Really, sometimes with the achievement I don't even understand how I activate it though. Speak with all the butterfly, 1,000 words at death door. Soak your feet. Dear mother, you granted me life. Accept the invitation to begin hero. Fiery, so it once carried her into the world and it will carry her into the underworld. Death once hit in the city stage. What was the other one? There's quite a lot of get out of here. Don't think you're safe just because you're hiding up there. Use the hand to well, walking on the chain of the old space time, you look into the sky, you see the twin moon hanging. God, I did see that. Orinates miracle to delve deeper into the river. Once the treasure in the hidden spot we open the treasure in the hidden spot we're in. Use the rune of recognition and be for the first time. Oh, that one. Approach the treasure chest only to discover it's in another space time. Time is not your space. Time is not your friend. Oh my god, there is also this one. I don't think like this one. All limited 20 more damage from Realm's play. Okay. Dispel, control, an allies immediate action and restore HP. Also for Memo spike damage ka. They will restore. And any character for the power of the edition is in the team. After another consume their own HP, increase their damage. I will go for second one being cash stories and triple. First one I will team one, then I was thinking of her star because it did mention addition, so the her star and Jade. The only issue is true. I think let's place Trailblazer in the first one, and as well as Lin Shaw. I was thinking of like Lin Shaw on the second one, but if you're talking about proper healing, definitely I feel like I was thinking of putting Blade, but then again my Blade is not even built yet, so I can't put Blade. Why is it at this timing I feel like Blade is a good character to place in the team? 嫌だな。ミステイかな。ミステイ might be a weird option though. Nanga ちょっと変じゃん。I feel like placing. I see. Any character follow the powerful erudition. The second one is since we are going to assume HP either way. The only issue is on top of Docha, I need one more. Right. Since you are either gonna take quite a lot of damage myself. Might as well. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, maybe Ramen should be the one, since that one is a freaking huge tank of. And that's quite a number of seal there. That's 3 white bar. Most of it is also like 2 face walls white. Okay, never mind, that still work. Phase 2, 3, and 4. Okay. 2 bar. Defeat the swamp. Break 1, break 2, break 3, and 4. One more time. Break 1 seal, break 2 seal, 1 more seal broke, nice. Break. Oh, dear break. One 1,498 points left. This is like basically like not a lot. That's not like a lot. There's like any damage against the boss, and it's even more make it worse is a two-phase boss with a loss on it. Is it even gonna be worth? That's quite a lot of HP. Dude, 50 only do like puny damage to it. How tanky is this wolf though? How much HP did they freaking get holy F the face on it though? And we couldn't even break his shield because of his freaking wolf on his side. Finally, thank you. Who did it? Who come from? It's still not doing a lot of damage. Like even if you see the number is high, but you didn't see like the HP percentage drop. Attack, attack, summon. That hurt. To damage them. Like finally, it's still not enough to take it out fast enough. I ain't kind of worried. This is only like phase 3 though.
天使を授けん
Overall, I need. If this one, if phase 3, I mean like 69. I'm worried. Phase 4 though. Dude. What am I gonna hit? If I replace this with this, the first one, the card that I can. Oh. The best team to slot in. Ice Portrait Imaginary. Rampart かな? I mean like it is an edition. They are all an edition. Let's give it a try. This one is just only impair. The problem is that I still need it is a problem if we keep aiming. Like if they're gonna hit my team very hard and my team can't heal in time, that's gonna be a problem too. If possible, I try not to put if possible, I don't really want to have a Persephone in the team at the moment though, because it won't be able to do enough. But the A head is irritating too. Dude, that hurt a lot. If they want to play this way where they keep attacking my team and I can't even retaliate. Consume their HP, increase their damage. For now, let's try this.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
Dude, the damage is not a lot. I mean, it's doing like crazy damage to my team though. Dude, it sounds like non-stop. You keep summoning the... Dude, there's too many of them. I think 2-star is more than possible. As for right now, it's really hard to reach to that. Dude, the mech is so tanky. It's ridiculous. Like, there's no way you can have two catalysts in two different places at the same time. Okay. I only got left. Oh. That's not gonna be enough. That's not, it's not gonna be enough at all. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna take a long while. It's really way beyond the sweet spot for a good point. Oh god. It's still not there yet. I don't think he's that. I just need to kill it, and then it will the issue is that Hoyo have been making those shadows harder and harder. Like, but it's not really that they hit hard. It's more like they became more tankier. Their HP is... They really kind of like very hard to break through, and they make it even more harder to break through. Like, dude. Like, the remaining action value, it does not make sense though. The remaining like the one, the action value, the way it dropped, it doesn't make sense sometimes. The next one, I need to get at least 3,500. It's not the character never been shown. The character is face. They just make the freaking monster tankier for our character to unable to kill it. I can only hope that this one I can get 3,500. I can only hope. I can only hope that dragon do everything in its power to make it possible. I can only hope. But like, dude, one more time. Debuff. One more time. The way they, if you look at the HP top right here at the top, you can't break their shield because of the minion on the freaking field. So it's like you have to kill the minion, but then not killing the minion fast enough is a problem as well. One more time. Blast into the freaking face. Please. Dude, the problem is the first round there. This one I'm not too worried because it is still possible, but blast into the face! Blast! Face to blossom! Okay, good. Recover the dragon HP back to full. Oh, wonderful. Now blast into that fucking face! Blast. One more time. blast into their freaking face. Ah, the score 147. One more time. Dude, the minion summon, like, seriously. One more time. Yeah, this team worked. It's the previous team that doesn't seem to work. Break. No. Blast him to Nemurenai! Oh! Not enough for the 3-star. The problem is the first. The problem is the first challenge, though. The problem is the freaking first challenge. Okay, I know the second one is possible. The problem is the first team. The problem on my end is the first team. But it can't be these two so conveniently though. Okay, if the first round... If this first round do not... If the first round do not end up being possible to kill with at least 1,300 points, because I know the second one can give me at least 1,400 points, so I need at least this to be 1,300 to break even. I need the first team, but the only issue on the type penetration, it passed through the defense, and the defense, this boss defense is really insane. The only issue is my team able to survive their hit though? The reason why I used Mistake earlier was because he was able to tank. The problem with this fight is that they freaking hit like a truck. Like right off the bat, you can just see the way they do damage to my team is. The only issue is I can only hope that I can only hope Star. I can only hope the star. Be a star. Dude, I hate it when it can do that though. Cause my team to be frozen for a turn. No, there's no way to. You can't use item in this fight though. I don't think you can use item on this fight. The problem is the way it can freeze my team. I can only hope this team work. The issue is that I need a team to take up the minions. Like, dude! Catalyst. If Catalyst that moment help the whole star, that is coming in Crush Innovator. Equipment. At the moment is they are being equipped with the best one though. The best I have on hand. The problem is this one is a freaking swamp mother. It can summon the baby. I can only hope that this one. I can only hope this team work though.
答えはないんだからまだ苦しみたいな思考を広げ夢中になって悪いかも誰か
Like 700 million and you only do like a puny few percentage, right? It's like, dude, they make the boss 2 billion HP. I think they make the freaking boss 2 billion HP though. There's no way. You see a million damage on it and you still not die. It's still not freaking dead. You see, it's like doing that much and it's not dead. Yeah, how is still alive? Oh god, I freaking step into spam that. Dude. It's way too much though. They make it more too tanky though every single time. Oh god, this one is a huge problem. If it regenerate that. Dude! I'll start to she's just scared, look at us.
答えはないんだから夢中になって教育の時間これでも後戻りはできない悪いかも誰かしら
That gonna hurt. And the bunny come in. Nice. Please.
答えはないんだから
It has to be done within this amount already. The point is getting more and more lesser though. Dude, it disabled my team a lot of time, for goodness sake. It's doing true damage. Only when she used a Pacific, when in a Pacific situation though. Dude, this one have to break it though. 55, 53.
これでも後戻りはできない
Oh god.
答えはないんだから
One more time.
まだ苦しみたいな
Then you.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる
So he has to take in these two. Oh god. The only issue is that the actions value drop when I get hit. So I do not want to get hit. But there's no way to be faster than them. Their speed is like freaking 200 though. Pesty bug. Oh god. Oh god. I can only play this. I can only play this. This one has to be 1400. It was possible. I can only hope. I can only pray on Catalin's and the dragon. Dude. Slapping a 500,000 damage on it and it's not even dropping a 1-on-1 fight. Nice. Please do. Continue the 1-on-1 fight. Summon. One more time. One more time. I can only pray. Break, nice. Down for the damage. Okay, on slapping. Oh, please. Yes, second phase. Itea. It's always doing this kind of thing that always stresses me a little bit when playing the game. Is because it's like it seems so possible to kill, but at the same time, it's so hard to know whether you can kill it or not. Okay, nice. Yeah, it seems to be faster though. It is there is still chance. There is still a chance on. Okay, ooh, nice 1-on-1 fight. One time. Oh, you hit me. Wait, what? How she was able to slap with the dragon earlier? How was... Doesn't matter. One more time. You need to get Pacific character, which means roll more. That's your... This is what Mihoyo has always been aiming for. Like you have to get the Pacific character to do so. It's always tend to be a like pain in the butt though. Okay, that hurts. One more time. Ite. Please heal. Okay, never mind. 1-on-1 fight also fine. Whatsoever, I can slap you into the face. And now for the hand. One more time. It is faster this time. It is faster. Give him the final blast. Give him the final blast. Ah, Sunday, we can't blast all the way to the final one. The second one was faster. The second time it will be faster. Dude, it wasn't easy though, to be honest. Especially when they're so tanky. And the funny thing is, right, against Holy, imagine like if I'm not using catalyst, or those people who don't have catalyst, it's gonna be like a struggle to the blast crit. Yeah, I think it's because I think I was lucky because of the blast. The blast helps so much though. No, Venice on holiday. The issue on hand is that if no one have catalyst for this shadow, like the stupid thing is that you on both team you need catalyst. And yet you can only use one in one team. It's like, dude, you only allow us to use one catalyst in one team, and you're telling me that you have to either use either one of them. Like, dude, it's not easy. You just work and I'm just gonna do the game story at the moment. Okay. Like, dude, MiHoYo is like seriously want us to pull for 2 catalysts. I know like there is one China wheel that pull 88 times catalyst, but dude, how the hell are we gonna kill? How the hell are we gonna get it? We're gonna have one catalyst in one of the 2 teams, and the only issue on hand is they only allow one in one team, and we have to like the other one have to use either one. Go ahead and have your stream fun. I may have a fun stream because to me I'm really like very pissed off over the. Like, I'm really kind of like very pissed off over the fact that they made the shadow like way harder this time around. It's especially like when you have to have a one-on-one with Holy, which make it even more worse because it would actually mean that you have to put Catalyst on Holy. Like you have to pin Holy with Catalyst because it's like how the hell are you gonna survive that hit though? 7 times, so okay, 7 times. I need to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to be by here before anything else. Okay, reset. So I was on the right track. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm on the right track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm not on the right. Wait, what if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it crashed on this part though. That's the point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. It still crashed at that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go with this. Now the problem is how I'm returning. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. It still crashed though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay. So I was thinking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? No, I think I know why they placed this here now. So I think this is the first three step. I think this is the first three step. The only issue is the fourth step behind. That is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No. Wait, no, wait. It's 1, 2, 3. The question is 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I need it to be on the switch though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I feel like I'm on the right track, but then again, I'm also on the wrong track again. Like, I feel like this is the right way, but the only issue is, how do I get it down here first? One, two. Yeah, I feel like I need to drop it though. Unless this is the route that I can think out of though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, now the problem is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, 2. Okay, I did. Okay, I think I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, now 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's returning. So I can. took quite a while. It took quite a while.
溶かしてしまいましょう。惜しいものでもありませんし。
I was wondering, at least now I know that was the right answer. Okay, at least now we know that was the right answer. Now for the
最後の弁論は彼に任されているのですか。
the final debate.
聞かせてやるのだ。残酷な戦争を引き起こした黄金兵たちに。
This terrible war. Dude, the war never started. Stopping the war is not going to stop the abyss from consuming them though.
相変わらず人の心を煽るのが得意ですね。アナイクス先生、もう来ないものかと。票を投じなければこの民会が無意味なものになってしまうでしょう。なあ先生、世界の運命を民会に託すのは
The fate of the world to assembly. This is called corruption at the
その制度の下で存在してきた。つまり合理的であることはすでに証明されている。
dude. Mihoyo tank. It's
ことではないでしょう。本当に知りたいのは世界の運命を分かつこの場をアグライアがあなたに委ねたこと。そう。
It's kind of ironic is that Mihoyo, like, I don't really like politics in games, but Mihoyo let us freaking have a politics in games.
それが正しいかどうかを聞きたいのですね。相変わらず真意を見抜くのがうまいな。
And the similarity between this and the real world is so damn close. It's like, it's
他の人はせいぜい4年で卒業しています。
it's kind of ironic is that it's a game, it's a fiction. So whatever happened in this game, the politics is not real. But the similarity within the game, as compared to our real life counterpart, is so damn close. It's like Mihoyo, they are drawing that very thin line, that very thin red greenish line, whichever color you want to add in. It's like, oh, Mihoyo, I hate politics, you know.
正直演壇に上がるというより
Capture the heart.
盛大に向かっている気持ちだよ。
It's called story writing by how do I call it? The actual word was like it's kind of funny because in terms of like the word they call it to categorize you, but the main word is actually to cause you to relate to the story. It's kind of funny because it's like capturing the heart, or cultivate your mind into the story, but it's actually called relatable. It's the most simple word ever, relatable, and it's what a story creator or a storyteller always have to aim for. It's not an easy thing, but the moment you get that point in and you cause people to like, oh, why you make it this way? Why you have to do it? Oh, you. Oh, seriously. It's not really like I wouldn't go as far as saying like is it a bad thing? Don't get me wrong. It's actually more so it's because right it's fiction. It's not real. Don't get me wrong. It's not real, but because it's so like real to the point that it became a problem where you kind of really wonder, is it really there? And the funny thing is, right, it's similar in real life because it's like in like for them it's like, do you want normal citizens to decide that they just be done with the life and then like just give up, or would you fight against your fate? The problem why this is similar in real life is that because the assembly is basically democratic. Basically, they are going democratic and they're saying that, oh, let's put a vote. Decide your life. Do you want to live or do you want to die? Like, dude, what the hell want to vote? That's the reason why I don't like to vote. Like, imagine you vote for president of a world and then the president just say, or the king of the world just say, I shall ensure the world everyone have no money, or and the other one will be like, I ensure everyone shall suffer for the rest of their life along the line. Like, dude, you're giving us not a good choice and you tell us to vote. Like, why do I want to vote? So at the end of the day, right, it's really one of the things that we have to ask ourselves. It's like, why is this so damn, like, it's so damn similar in real life? That's the reason why there's, when you look at like government style, the government, this whatsoever along that line, it's really like one of the things that is so similar, it's so relatable that it's like, why am I even going through all this in the first damn place? It's like me, oh yo, yamete yo. Oh, sometimes I really wonder why.
それもそうか。なぜならこの質問はあなたと全く関係ないのですから。アグライアがあなたに委ねたことが正しいかどうか笑わせないでください。それはあの女自身の問題ではありませんか。なぜあなたが彼女の代わりにそれを考える必要があるのです。それともあなたはずっと自分を彼女の道具だと思っていたのですか。いいですか。むしろこう考えるのです。自分
Human themselves can't make those fictional scenario seem believable because human can do it. You know the fun thing, that's not wrong though. But Pilsan, have you ever considered sometimes a fiction, right, it's not that far from a non-fiction, not because it's similar in real life, but have you ever considered a part that it can be mirrored in real life? That's the problem. Sometimes, right, when you think of a story, you can't think of a story. So what is the best thing? You don't think of a story, you use real life. You use what is happening in real life and then you twist it, you change it into it fit into your own story. And sure, a lot of people will say that I mean, like, yes, you can say based on it, but the problem is that mirroring a story as compared to real life can actually make you really wonder, like, is it something that you think is it false or not? Because the thing is, right, if you look at a lot, even games itself, let's say Minecraft, okay, Minecraft, a lot of, if you go and watch like game theories where they talk about like scenario, the one thing that game theory always talk about, like Minecraft theory, is that they always use real life situation, because real life situation make it easier for us to understand the theory, the story behind it. Because the thing is, right, often more than not, when there is something that is irregular, illogical, the one thing that people will always try to go with is a anime logic, is a show logic, is a game logic. But at the end of the day, when you realize that it's similarity, that you're starting to feel relatable to it, that is when you need to understand that is it based off or is it mirroring? Because based off mean that it's using 1:1, but mirroring is just basically meaning that it is not real and it just seems similar. And that's what makes fiction a very scary thing in a way, because of how much thing that is almost a 1:1, a mirror. That's the problem. So like the thing is, right, they are debating. What is the debate? Why are they all putting a vote? What is the vote? is democratic. They are having people voting for the fate of the world in a way. And the funny thing is that how do people took into the vote? You have people explaining the good point and the bad point, the pro and the con. Which one should they go? Should they still continue the journey or should they not continue the journey? It's always in a way a voting system that in real life not every country in this world go with the same idea, and that's what make it very relatable to a person who had understand the issue on real life government. Because the thing is, right, when they say okay, let's cast a vote, sometimes the result may not be what you want, or it may be end up like sometimes the one at the top that is the debater always end up saying things that can rally people to their side and not telling them that what their issue may be considered a flaw. So the one thing at the end of the day, right, is really one thing that is very, very scary on how the writer of From Mihoyo is able to put in that politics into the scenario. And it's not about they using like the east or the west scenario, it's that it can, because it's all they can, if we say based on it, right, it will mean that they are attacking a country. But if we use the word mirroring, it means that it's almost the one and the same, but it's not the same. Because there is similarity, but it also means that there is just so happen it's mirror to it. And if they actually release it in a way that they are using that idea, but it's not the idea, and it so happened that in real life it happened. But if the thing that happened after the story or after any scenario, you can't really say it's based off it, because it's just how happened that it happened beforehand. Is it that Mihoyo was able to predict the future? Who knows? It just so happened because it happened, that's why it seemed like a one-to-one, then it became a mirror. It's just that scary how Mihoyo are very good at doing it. Yes. That's why they are able to draw that line very carefully, and it's called a very good storytelling. Something that the Western game industry are lacking in at the moment.
穴草ゴラスと呼んでください。先生はどっちに投票を？それはあなた次第です。サーシスがその思想を守らんこと。
Speak with the message-bearing soldier and take a seat in the special sitting section. Military runner.
見なかったことにしましょうか。アナイクス様、お越しくださったのですね。これより民会の最後の演説者が登壇し、その後に決議が行われる予定です。
Okay, let's enjoy this. As much as I want to have popcorn on my hand right now. This is gonna be a long cutscene. This is gonna be a long cutscene that we will be enjoying for now. It'd be funny if they say the voting is actually like 100 people, they say 50 is to 49.
ありがとう、ライコス殿。
あいつ、アグライエの下僕の貧乏人だよな。
貧乏。
金織は？なんでこんな奴が最後の演説を？火を追う旅は本当に終わっちまうのか？
ただの戦士よね。それがカイニスに勝てるのかしら。
Oh, he... どうし？
ケフェル様、オクヘイマの市民のみんな、君たちの視線は届いている。その目は憂いに満ちているようだ。黄金衛と元老院の間に生じた隔たりと、これから訪れるこの生徒の明日を憂いているのだろう。 世界の運命という壮大な議題を考える前に、まずは目を開けてみてくれ。ケファレ様に照らされた地平線を越えて、僕たちが直面している危機を見つめてほしい。
What?
僕の故郷のエルシオンは時間に忘れられた村だった。ミントのように爽やかな風、海まで続く麦の波。僕は隣人や友人たちと永遠に平和な日々を過ごせるのだと信じていた。まるで世界から切り離されたかのような素晴らしい場所だよ。みんなにもその景色を見てもらいたかったけど、それはもうできない。僕の故郷が育んだ全ては、僕が愛した全ては暗黒の潮に飲まれてしまった。
Gaining the sympathy of like those who lose their land before as well.
暗黒の潮が訪れた時のことは今も鮮明に覚えている。父のヒエロニモスは子供の
Don't need to talk about what happened to your mom. That's giving us imagination.
母のアウダタは僕がここに立ってみんなに声を届けられるよう怪物に引き裂かれた。
Dude, I do not want to know what is the part is like though.
愛する幼子のペソを抱きながら共に死んだ。教師であるピュティアスは命を懸けて生徒たちを助けたが、燃え盛る木の柱に押しつぶされた。ならその娘のリビアは、いやリビアも他の子供たちも僕の仲間はみんな暗黒の潮に飲み込まれ、歪んだ怪物になってしまった。
Okay, so they became monster. So it's something like the Denizen Zero Holo corruption.
剣を振り下ろす決心をするまで彼らはずっとこうつぶやいていたよ。どうしたんだファイノ、みんな親友じゃないのかって。これがオクヘイマに迫っている危機、暗黒の潮の脅威だ。最悪の三タイタンが滅びればオクヘイマは必ず黄金期に戻るとカイニスは約束したが、けど僕はみんなを落胆させてしまうだろう。なぜなら紛争の半身がいくら守ろうとも遠くない未来にあれはやってくるからだ。
They're still coming.
の剣士フレイムスティーラの名はおそらく街中に広まっているだろう。紛争はその轟で僕たちにこう告げた。あれは怪人の中から蘇り神々の火種を渇望していると。
Oh, that seems to hit them. So basically,
そんな恐ろしい敵が近づいてんならオクヘイマがこんな平和なわけないだろ。
you guys still don't know who protecting you.
その通りだよ。オクヘイマの素晴らしい日常はいつもと変わりはない。でもよく考えてみてくれ。この民会が平和に開催できているのは危機が去ったからだろうか。いや、それは黄金衛たちが立ち上がり最悪をオクヘイマの外に追いやったからだ。アグライアが禁止で君たちの平和な暮らしを守っているんだよ。
If she never, you guys will be dead though.
元老院は彼女が神聖に蝕まれてみんなを見捨てると言った。だがなぜ彼らはアグライアを助けられたはずなのか。交換を続け、
Yeah,
なぜオクヘイマから
instead of offering aid and support,
考えたことはないか。
they just want to think for their benefit though.
ない事実を
Increase.
貪欲と恐怖と虚栄に埋もれた真実を僕が掘り
Yeah, the council of elder are just basically greed.
歴史と威厳を背負う元老院、そして
Infected with mummy. Wow. Well, that's one way of saying it. Wow, he just basically insult.
なんてやつだ。よくもこの聖地で。
いいか、アグライアは今一人で南極に立ち向かっているんだ。ウジ虫たちが白昼堂々と謀略を練る中、彼女はこの世界に侵入しようとする悪に抗い、
He just basically insult the whole damn people.
彼女がオクヘイマーの期待を裏切ったことは一度もない。だというのに、ウジ虫によってたかって非難され、大きな屈辱を受けていいのだろうか。後に現れた神聖を除いて、彼女の本心は常に人と共にあり。
The funny thing is, right, if she really want to, she can choose not to even help them in the first place. She could just leave the city and let them die there.
であると決めつけ、人々を騙そうとしている。僕が言ったお願いを覚えているか。オクヘイマの市民よ、目を見開き、君たちのそばに立っている人たちを見てくれ。よく目を凝らすんだ。華やかな服の下に隠されているのは人の熱い心か、それとも害虫の毒か。心の中で答えが決まったら、もう一度彼女たちに目を向けてみてほしい。君たちが冷酷だと思っていた半身が人間らしい輝きを放っているかどうか、そして人の皮をかぶって暴言を吐く者が権力と欲望に惑わされていないかどうかを。どんな答えを出してオストラコンをどちらに入れたとしても心配する必要はない。
Oh, that's really one way of life, slapping them in the face though.
なぜなら僕もアグライアもトリスビアスも君たちの忠実な盾であり続け、その選択を死守すると誓うからだ。この誓いは僕たちの命が尽きるまで続き、そして未来の火を追う者たちに受け継がれていく。揺らぐことも消えることも永遠にない。
デタラメだ、デタラメ。
Troll pottery. Oh, they really start trollingか。
火を追う旅の継続と火を追う旅の中断、両者の意志はタレンタムの天秤にかけられ、
Is it a 51 is to 49, something like along the line?
今この時点で票数は互角。完璧な
Perfect balance, all things shall be. So there are some who still don't believe it.
さあ、アナクサゴラス殿、あなたの番です。
まだ投票していない人はいますか？
あなたが最後の一人です。慎重に考えてください。
Oh, it really is like 51 is to 49, something along the line.
分かっています。
であれば構いません。あなたが常識に反するこの世界に真の変革をもたらしてくれることを心から願っております。
But knowing him, he's gonna cast the... Like, knowing he's based on story, right?
私たちが共に描いた未来よ。夢忘れないでくれ。
I still don't trust that old lady though. It means me to... Wow, she just... 最後一票。 So basically, he's gonna cast one to break the balance.
よくできましたファイナル。鋭い言葉で人々の感情をかきたてたのはあのような状況において妙作と言えます。お待ちいただきありがとうございました。この荒草クラス、真吾の呪帝の七賢治およびすべての学者を代表して神聖な一票を投じましょう。だが公平を期すため、金織殿、皆さんの前であなたに質問させていただきます。教えていただけますか？ファイノンの言う通り、結果がどうあれ、この厳粛な民会の決定を守ってくれるのですね。
公平を期すため、あなたの判断に影響するような約束は致しかねます。
いいでしょう。誠実なご回答ありがとうございます。
何やってんだ一体。
重大な決断をするわけだし、もうちょっと待ってあげましょう。
グズグズしやがって。何様の
Arrogance is.
もったいねえだろ。
アナイクス殿、どうかお忘れなく。
第一に、私をアナイクスと呼ばないでください。第二に、私の話を遮らないでください。
Silent is golden.
金なりと言うでしょう。
早く投票しろ。何のんきにやってんだ。世の中のあらゆる苦難はそなたの道具として利用されるのではないかと考えてしまうな。
Used to.
体と魂が分離されたのはこうして使うためなのではないですか？我が師サーシス、またはカリプソ、最後まで付き合ってもらいますよ。さあ、冥界へ。あなたの質問を、私の選択を、彼女がどんな風に完璧に証明してくれるのか見てみましょう。潮の音をたどれば。
Oh, we are back here again.
あなたは。
ああ、我が教え子よ。君なら大事をなせると言ってやろう。
He's mental?
先生。
運命とは不思議なものだ。礼拝学派は神を冒涜するものを生み出した。まるで小さなロバが母の父を乗せ
Kicking his mother in the belly after taking all her meal. Wow, what a way of saying things.
先生のことは尊敬しています。ですが、ご存知の通り。
それ以上に君は真理を愛している。だから私が受けた非難を気に病まないでくれ。その騒音に歩みを邪魔されてはいけない。礼拝学派の賢者として君を認めることは許されないが、あな 草グラスの友人であり教師として言わせてもらう。
Duty bound and on a personal level.
真理はすでに君の手にある。
胸に刻んでおきます。
さあ前へ進むのだ。孤独な探求の道は新たな始まりを迎えようとしている。その果てにたどり着いた時、また真理の前で会おう。
約束します、先生。サーシスがその思想を守らんこと。
サーシスがその思想を守らんこと。
先生のおっしゃる通りです。孤独な探求の道は新たな始まりを迎えようとしている。そろそろ行かなければ。真理の前でまたお会いしましょう、先生。
何をためらってるのよ。さっさと投票したらどう？
静かに。サーシス、見てください。今この瞬間、私は世界の中心で最後の証明を書き記します。
Yeah, he's definitely smiling. He's gonna do something crazy then.
あと一歩。
Oh, cutscene.
先生、あなたの推測は証明されました。
感謝します、キャストリス。答えは明白です。私は火を追うたびに投票します。私は世界の真理を解き明かした。
To the loud.
結果が明らかになりましたね。ケファレとタレンタムの名において、そして心霊の慣習の名において。
Dude, his laughter.
いや、ライコス、待て。アナイクス殿、どういうつもりだ。正気か。お前にふさわしい罰を用意しよう。裏切りの代価がどれほどのものか、その賢い脳にしかと刻むといい。
私の言葉をまだ覚えていますか。それは私の貴重な才能の一つですよ。
これまでの演技はあいつらの愚かな火を追う旅を完遂させるためか。
Okay, now we know that it's kind of like other.
たとえ疑り深くとも、私の誠実さは広く知られているところでしょう。カイニスとどうやら誤解されているようです。あなたは私のことをよく知らないだけ。あなたたちの哀れな政治ごっこには。
Yeah, the city is really kind of split half in half really. So the question is, how are those half gonna still believe on the corruption though?
私の選択は一度たりとも変わってこなかった。私こそが唯一の真理なのです。
カイニス殿、民が見ております。我々は民主主義の精神を貫き、民会の結果を尊重すべきでしょう。私は見ました。オクヘイマがその運命を選んだことを。民会は火を追う旅を支持します。この決議案は全ての市民にオクヘイマの前途を示すべく英雄の壁に掲示させていただきます。
But why does she want to stop the journey though?
どうやらまだ満足していない人がいるようですね。 それでは私が民会にもう一つ花を添えて差し上げましょう。
Okay.
よろしいでしょうか、ライコスト。
おお、面白い。元老の皆様、市民の皆様、静粛に。真吾の受税の穴草コラス殿からお話があるようです。皆様、どうかそのままお待ちを。彼の言葉に耳を傾けましょう。
Is he gonna tell them the truth?
皆さん、先ほどあなたたちは自らの手でオンパロスの運命を決しました。火を追う旅の支持者として私も喜ばしい限りです。しかし残念ながら私はこの結果に深い疑問を禁じ得ません。よってこの決議に異議を申し立てます。
Well, you're contradicting yourself, though.
最早期の果てに黄金衛たちが思い描いた災いも狂乱もない美しい新世界が待っているとそうケファレに誓って保証できる人はここにどれほどいるでしょうか。手を挙げる人はいないようですね。では指名しましょうか。さて、そこで沈黙しているあなた、あなたはこの場にいる全員に誓えますか？
Who? Who is talking to the?
それは
Oh.
できないのですね。それでは次。そう、間の抜けた顔をしているあなたです。あなたはタイタンに誓って保証できますか？
Since I don't think I will be able to get him within a few pools, so I'm just going to just.
何言ってるんだよ。
What are you gonna do?
役に立ちませんね。
Useless.
あなたなら火を追う旅が最善の選択だと保証できますか？
お前、俺をバカにしてんのか。
Oh, the arrogant citizen.
できないのですね。わかりました。ではファイノ、演説をした当人にも聞かせてもらいましょう。どれくらい確信を持っているのですか？
アナイクス先生、一体何を。
このまま彼の劇を続けさせましょう。
He's the great performer for a reason, though.
見てください。ファイノンやアグライアでさえ保証できないではないですか。もっと馬鹿げているのは私以外にこの素晴らしい未来を約束できる者が誰一人いないということ。なのに民会では疑念を抱かれずこの決議が通ったのですよ。ただまあ心配することはありません。
Good for nothing.
ことはとっくに分かっています。最後の授業をしてあげるために私はこうして現れたのですから。ただまあ心配することはありません。極つぶしの皆さんのことはとっくに分かっています。最後の授業をしてあげるために私はこうして現れたのですから。
Good for nothing.
耳を澄ましてよく聞いていてください。今、真吾の受帝のアナクサゴラスがここに宣言します。火を追う旅が約束した未来は本物です。なぜなら予言にあるケファレの半身、エリュシオンのファイノンがその完全無欠な記憶を持って新世界で私たち全員
Oh, he's actually telling the truth.
構築してくれるのですから。
なんだって。
そう、火種を背負うタイタンは過去の黄金衛で同
carry the core frame today became the Titan of tomorrow.
そして私たち全員の魂世を背負う親戚のもとで永遠に存在するのです。ケファレの庇護にあるものすべて必ず新たな世界にたどり着けることを約束しましょう。
Oh, he just tell what actually happened. Now they all now they're starting to don't believe it.
なんだと生まれ変わっても
Even in our next life.
血を慎んだらどうだ。神を冒涜するネズミ。どれだけ人を惑わせれば気が済む。何を根拠に。私の話を遮るなと言った。
Oh!
しかし聞かれたからには答えてあげましょう。根拠はケファレの身体を使って。
I need to go and get something to drink later.
そうです。
えー、
カイニスと元老院全員の黙認のもと、私は錬金術を使って自らの魂を神と融合させ、それにより最早期のすべてを明らかにしたのです。
Now they are.
こいつ何を言ってるんだ。それって冒涜だろ。私、卑劣で恥ずべき冒涜者は死刑に処されるべきです。
Is it really that long? Yeah, you have to imagine if I can do this for that long, you can understand how crazy it is though.
そして私の後ろ盾となり、黙認し、特進の罪を果たす手助けをした元老院も。
The cousin of elder, so he actually wanted to. Now I understand why he wanted to do all those crimes. It's so that he can drag the cousin of elder with him. The council elder has been on the a ton on Agia's side, and now he basically telling Agia, hey, you know what? I will bring them to death with me. And now everyone turning on her. Wow. Yeah, the Oh, he's
汚職が事実であれば潔く認めるべきです。ですがそうでなければ心配する必要はありません。カイニス殿、元老院への信頼は一夜にして築かれたものではない。つまり一夜にして崩れるものでもありません。民を愚弄した者は必ず報いを受け、誓いを破った者は必ず滑稽に処される。この美しい都市国家とその民を尊重すべきかと。
Damn. Yeah, he's taking a jet at a very nice move.
花織のアグライア殿、タレンタムの公平とケファレの正義をもって判決を下すことを願います。
Oh my god. The fairness of the law, Titan, and
奥平魔法典に基づき、今の状況では半身であるあなただけがその権利を有しているのですから。
well.
光栄です。
Oh my god.
元老の皆さん、市民の皆さん、どうかご静粛に。
I like how that is a picky in the back.
ここにいる方々に衝撃を与えたことでしょう。市民の皆さんには奥平魔法典に基づいた審判の行使にご理解いただきたく思います。まず奥平魔の元老カイニスと神霊の監修ライコスの汚職により身体は深刻な冒涜を受けたとの告発がありました。
Oh my god, against a god.
奥平魔は7つ目の選考の時までに委員会を結成して調査を行い、その結果を開示しましょう。
A puppet judgment. Wow, that's worse though.
また、シンゴの受帝のアナクサゴラスは自身がケファレを冒涜したことを告白しました。よってタレンタムとケファレの名において死刑が執行されます。ですがその前に喝采投票をして
Pirate execution. I guess this is called appearing, I guess. He's going to die either way.
先生。
Wow. He's equally being hated by the. Damn, he don't even have a.
どうなさいますか、金織殿。
何を迷っているのですか、アグライア。あなたらしくありませんよ。
Dude! Don't need to keep shouting that in the background.
それでは満場一致によりタレンタムよ、この者に死の運命をもたらしてください。
Dude. Oh.
花の海。ここはどこだ。
Our soul is in.
改めて自己紹介をしましょう。人間界ではキャストリスという名でしたが、今は死の半身でありタナトスの生の一面を担っています。
And now she stands as the demon.
西風の果て、私の冥界へようこそ。
It means that she's that she no. Mom, I make it. My character art is finally done. いやいや、それはちょっと。They shouldn't put mom though. They should actually make it Kefa. That would be even more funnier though. Kefa, I make it.
知っていますか、この花の海にある一輪一輪の戦果はタナトスが植えたものなんです。成長することも枯れることもありませんでしたが、
So the question is, are you gonna let all the soul that was wandering in to finally came here?
無数の魂と共に育つことができました。
Is all the lost soul is able to enter here though? That's the thing though.
である私はこの穏やかな世界でこの子たちが芽吹けるように世話をしなければなりません。属性に生と死の秩序があるように、この花たちも命の果てを迎えると枯れて散り、 土に染み込み、水蒸気や海潮に乗って空へ登って、やがて小さな雨となり、大地へと降り注ぎます。
But
同
that
じ魂であっても異なる姿で輪廻し、世界の果てに至るまで繰り返す。しかし残念ながら、オンパロスはもう次の花が咲くまで待つことができません。世の亡霊をここに導いてきた死は、今や私の指先に絡まるさざ波となりました。ですが今、私は冥界の扉を開け、あなたを聖者の世界へと返します。その代わり、皆さんのこれまでの努力が水泡に帰さぬよう、死の火種を持ち帰り、火を追う旅を完遂させてください。
But at what cost? You're not coming. You're not going back.
他の半身と同じように、私はここで
Oh, welcome
自
back.
分の運命を抱擁します。
Oh god, she's staying here definitely then.
迷ったものを人間界に送り返すのは決して容易なことではありません。死のささやきは甘美で穏やかなものですから、意志が強くなければきっと冥府の手によって縛られてしまうでしょう。
I wonder if they gave her the Reaper weapon, the scale, basically she's now the Green Reaper herself.
全力を尽くします。火を追う民のために、そしてこの生涯で唯一救える命のために。ええ、ご武運を。こっちこっち。
振り返らず前へ進め。
Oh,
行きなさい。列車はいつもあんたのそばにいるわ。
we are walking.
信じているぞ。
I mean, like technically, all of them have, all the people have to die once though, based on the story.
聞いて、ただ前へ進むの。私たちの道はいつかまた交わる。
Oh, that scene! I love it.
ほら、胸を張って、僕たちと一緒に明日を目指すんだ。
そう、朝日が昇る方へと向かうのです。
Agia, why Agia too?
進め。お前の勇気を見せてみろ。
Of all people that have to, you have to make up your appearance. Dude.
相棒、僕と一緒に英雄になろう。
Paimon, I'm coming back. Wait, that's scene though. I know. But this scene.
ありがとう、キャストリス。
Our character is
ここまで来れば大丈夫だよな。最後にもう一回花の海を見とくか。
oh god. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Don't turn around. Just give us one choice. This giving us no choice.
恐れることはない。その道の果てには
Why a Chariot? ちょっと待って。Why is a Chariot appearing?
それを追いかければおのずと進むべき道がわかる。そして最後にはあなたたちはきっと太陽の下で再会することができるだろう。
Dude. Oh, we are living in the white background.
これは
The memory.
あの影と声は一体。
それはあなたが生きてきた証よ。
Ah, Menda.
あなたの魂、記憶、歩んできた道、そして帰るべき場所の方角。だから歩みを止めずに前へ進んで。あの子の犠牲、
That is Mel, right?
あなたが経験してきたすべてを無駄にしないで。
They may put question mark. I knew it.
私の手に捕まって一緒にお家に帰りましょう。
I'm putting this out as a next thumbnail next time when I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. Definitely, yeah, I think it's definitely Elin's son.
開拓を続けるんだ。
Dude, when people keep complaining about black screen white word, dude, white screen black word is even worse though.
戻ってきた。
If I'm not playing, if I'm not,
あなたならきっとできると知って
if I'm not streaming this in the morning on my end, I will be having a fresh into my eyes though. Yeah, it fresh us though. Okay, so this is what actually happened. They are in, like, the prophecy that she's seen that time was basically that they are both in the netherworld, and that she is in the end sending the soul back. So this was what it meant though. If you have the time and you want to do it, you can do it though. But it's still far from the story finish though.
まるで魂を守る何らかの力がある。
Your soul is still perfectly whole.
それはオロニクスの最後の祝福なのでしょう。
Miracle of your own. I think it's because of the star roll.
あなただけの奇跡。
I think it's just the arrow itself looking is
本当に不思議です。言葉では表現しづらいのですが、どこか既視感に覚え
similarity. ちょっと待って. It says it's similar, but yet hard to describe. I think it's basically the star roll. I don't think it's just fully though.
運命が再びたどるべき道を最後まで歩んだからでしょうか。あるいはあなたをよく知って
The intertwine.
天外の世界の法則が
Wait, what?
私たちを工作させていたのかもしれません。
Did they hint on who is the third final part on Prawns?
その謎はすぐに解けるものではないようですね。
Because we know that Remembrance is one of them. We also know that Erudition is one of them.
まるで魂の奥深くにスティクスが静かに流れ、呼吸するたびにそれが万物を育む温かな
You think it's Nihility?
世界のような
I also think it was Nihility though.
あの予言をまだ覚えていますか？
No, I don't. Actually, to be honest, right, I think it's very, very likely to be Nihility for a funny reason though.
何時
Initially, I was expecting between Hon and Election. But of all people they put appearance, right, is a Charion. Like they put a Charion out of nowhere. Just not she appeared. And what make it even more funnier is that what a lot of people didn't know is the horizon of a black hole is actually considered infinite though. No, I mean the tree path that is now looking over Emperons right now. I'm not saying Trailblazer. I'm saying that the tree path that the tree aeon that is now at Emperons, I'm thinking one of them is like you say is. I think it's nihility because again, and you know, everyone have to understand nihility is black holes number something, 6 or 7. I don't know the number, but nihility it has been known to be infinite in a way because black hole. If anyone study about black hole in real life, is that the horizon is known as infinite. So the black hole also give you the same vibe as nihility. And what makes it even more ridiculous is that I'm also using Zone Zero as the base because nihility also kind of like when we see the horizon, right? Don't the horizon look like when we meet a Triron or Rider at that time? Is that it did not look very familiar to a holo. And if the monster when they became corrupted, they became something like monster. They call it the black hole. They became a monster. They became like. Basically mean that they look like Asteroid from Zone Zero. So if you're using that logic in a way, it does make sense that they may be trapped in the black hole a moment. They are trapped in the black hole where the Titan are looping the world, where the world is being cut, like the world is being taken by the black hole, but then again because of the loop it reset and became back to it became a new creation. So the thing is, right, they did say they create a world and they have to create a new world with new people. They have to create everything, and then the black hole keep taking it in. So if that is the case and they are using like the memory of the Emperors, so it does make sense that Erudition and Emperors both are in the same place because fully is the path of remembrance is basically the power of memory to remember, and then erudition is data information. So if we use that as the baseline, and it does make sense that the final one is, which initially I did think of destruction or election. It might be that it's never been destruction. It might be just nihility though, which is to absorb the world like non-stop. It's like a computer so much. It's not just like a computer. It's basically a computer. Let me put it this way. It's basically Emperor is basically they installing new data into it, and then the nihility is like basically swipe up, reformat everything, and then fully is basically there reinstalling new information using memory, because when you install new thing you are basically installing from something that exists, a memory. So if we use that logic, it makes full sense that fully nihility and erudition, these three makes so much sense because it's just that one is reformatting everything after every data have been swiped off. So the black tau job is to swipe out the everything from the world, while one is trying to reformat everything, and then one just let it run. So it became a loop. That's my prediction and theory at the moment though. A Cheryl making an appearance, right? It's not like those kind of like image though. It's an appearance right behind our Trailblazer though. And do remember that a Cheryl did mention her world was destroyed by nihility, by being absorbed into the black hole in a way. But it did not fully get destroyed. It just basically stayed within the cycle, within its horizon. It's only when you walk towards the black hole itself that you finally consider gone though. I think we can fairly say is that there is a high chance that it's just basically nihility being the final path. There is still part of me thinking destruction, but we shall see though. Just enjoy your melody. I'll be drinking milk tea later. No, I will be making milk tea later on though. Oh, cutscene again. The dragon.
最後にもう一度あなたのぬくもりを借りても願いを叶えてくれてありがとうございます。私は人々の言う悲哀の地に向かいます。ですが私はこの心の鼓動とあなたからもらったぬくもりで冥界を慈愛に満ちた魂の帰る場所に変えます。一瞬の抱擁ですが、これは私が生きていた証です。
Of all people, she finally gave a heart is.
さようなら。また新世界でお会いしましょう。
The grand awesome performance, the last final performance, and the bonus.
それよりあなたの行動は実に想像通りでした。権威の隙を見つけた。
まるで。They're gonna top us. Yes, sure. You nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a living, walking clock. Oh, she is gonna die. They're gonna talk about certain someone, but then it's like our great. But why is they calling Aquila there? I wonder. Let go of our black blood. Oh wait, she actually do? Dude, her soul is already also gone already. So she is also going to be dying soon though. I was expecting like her to be also. Yeah, last patch she already mentioned in a way, because she was like showing like she is going off already, like she's hinting towards that. And what made it more ridiculous is that I was thinking like, is she going to die as well? The question is that I was like thinking like it's very impossible, but I was like, is she going to die? Because it's like Triple is already on her last leg already. She herself also lived for thousands of years, also on her last leg. Like she did hint towards it. Anasiel is we know his situation already. He's already dead already. Castellane had to like Castellane's situation is more unique in a way because she has to stay in the land of the dying, so she kind of die off. But the question was that from my end, before I look at it or whatever, right? I kind of like guess that she was on her last day as well because a lot of the characters seems to be like they seem to be on their last leg, but it's just that they still kind of like holding on to it along the line. So Agia was one of the characters that I was wondering like, is she also going to die? Because it's like Mihoyo is going all in on a lot of people dying for this time around, because it's like if Pelanconi they kind of like showcase the two characters dying, Misha and Galador, though technically they don't really die, but it's more like they don't assist. But if Mihoyo really want to go all in and cook so damn badly, I think they really are going in with the idea of like a lot of people are gonna die in this game, in this patch though. Yeah, go and have fun on your stream.
まさかここまで失っているとは思いませんでした。なんとも皮肉なものです。もっと早くこのように話し合っていたら、多くの誤解を避けられていたかもしれない。
It's always the last moment that you finally.
理念の違いはあれど、この件に関しては私もあなたと同じ考えです。
And to think that you're going off first, though.
彼は生まれながらの英雄。人の心を見抜く力はあなた以上です。断言しましょう。彼はあなたよりも指導者に向いています。あなたたちの使命を果たせるのも彼しかいない。ただ、押村区はモネータに呪われた男だということですね。まあ、彼の派手でおぞましい
A man curse?
あなたたちの再送機の邪魔にはならないでしょうが。
運命の果てで同じ結論にたどり着くとは喜ばしいことですね。
そのような反応を見ると絶対に撤退したくなってきます。アグライア、戻ったぞ。炎から蘇った大英雄を迎えよう。
先ほどの会話を聞かれていなければよいのですが。
彼を批判するのは昨日今日に始まったことではありません。彼自身も知っているはずです。
The frame of death. The fallen soul. The demigod of death had already overcome the trial and is assumed the authority. So she is right now inside there, so it should be an...
凱旋を心から嬉しく思います。ただ、キャストリスの姿が見当たりませんが。
どうやら彼女は私の証明だけではなく、あなたたちの使命も果たしてくれたようですね。
She finally understood her origin and completed her trial.
運命は変えられませんでしたが、自身の女子誌に最後の言葉を添えたのですね。師匠、神託の栄唱をお願いできますか。開拓者、私たちの代わりにその燃え盛る火種を捧げてください。あなたは彼女が数千年と生きてきて唯一救った命です。あなた以上にこの尊い役にふさわしいもの。
Dude, this is kind of sad though. The last previous one, they place as the Hand of Shadow being the last one. This time around, they have it way earlier. Huh.
人の世に帰った旅人、時を刻む闇よ、かの誠実なる者の名のもとに告げます。荘厳なる12のタイタン、世界を支える柱よ、我らここに神聖を求め、世界の亀裂を埋めんとす。肉体に黄金の血を注ぎ、神託のため喜んで枯れゆかん。天外から来た開拓者よ、前へ。私たちと一緒に火種を捧げ、空に星を刻んであげましょう。
Crit and her to summit. So we're left with 3 more. With Anna is gonna give us
神聖さ、正確には死と生です。あれは
oh. Divine Echo.
キャストリスか。いいえ、ただの神聖の反響でしょう。試練のために来たのでしょうか。
But Titan of T. What did she say though?
なんて言ったんだ。
What did she say though?
今のはタイタンの言葉です。キャストリス。いいえ、タイタンは
There's a shot.
こうおっしゃいました。冷たき死を照らしました。進んでください。この先には光と永遠に消えない炎があります。どうか忘れないように。
最後は
She made quite a scene.
いよいよ私の
We'll have the professor.
先生。今さらそんな顔をする必要がありますか。
He really gonna cast a last scene himself.
さっさと処刑を終わらせましょう。奥平魔の神聖な方に泥を塗らないためにも、私の新世界創造を遅らせないためにも。先生はいつもそうだ。僕には理解できない。もし先生の理論が真実なら、あなたがタイタンになったところで、
You lose all memory of your past life.
なのに神になる意味なんてどこにある。意味ならあります。たとえ本当に自分が何者かを忘れたとしても、 頭は変わらず切れるはずですから。前世の記憶を取り戻すなんて簡単なこと。それにあなたもいるじゃないですか。それでも先生が民会で言ったことは理解できない。もし本当にそうだったとしても、記憶を再構築して作り上げたもの。
When you reformat, it is not the same in the way that even if you are using the same spec everything though.
そんなことはありません。
You still have to reinstall, you have to re-add stuff in, you have to set things up. It's totally different though.
黄金栄とは未来のタイタンであり、その逆もしかりと言いましたが、それは明らかに私たちだけのことです。では、よく考えてみてください。一般人はどうなのか。
Yeah, I was wondering about the normal mortal though.
一体何なのか。世界の本質である魂、その一つ一つには世界に対する誰かの記憶が一部記録されています。それはまるで目に見えない小さな種のように。そして一般人というくくりにおける我らとは、その種が芽生えて成長した大きな木なのです。それが知性の種の意味。その通り、私たちの体は誕生した時から世界を続けさせるためのものになっています。そして私たちの種も誰かの記憶にまかれ、いつか無数の人々の心に広がっていくのです。種が環境の影響を受けるように、私たちの姿も多くの記憶の中で違うものになっていきます。しかし、受け継がれてきたものは永遠に変わりません。なぜなら、世界そのものがそうなのですから。私たちの存在を消すには世界が滅びるほかない。しかし必ず誰かが完全な記憶を持って生き残る。それがあなた、ケファレの子です。世を背負うタイタンの意味でもあります。
So he's
この世界の全てを背負って生きてください。大切な人や金織りを落胆させて。
shot in a while.
そして私の理論に恥をかかせないように。全ての人々を導いて新世界で再会することを約束するよ、先生。よろしい、ここまでです。さようなら。また来世で会いましょう。
ええ、さようなら、ヒポクリテス。サーシスがその思想を守らんことを。
サーシスがその思想を守らんことを。高貴なるタイタンよ、満足されましたか。
ああ、ここに宣言しよう。
The 12 reason from the start? God, I'm kidding me. This was the 12.
ゆえにこの言葉を授けよう。そなたは至順なものの終点を超え、腐敗に満ちた苦悶の闇へと帰るだろう。
You shall transit the pit of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
それが信託ですか。単に私の過去と現在、そして未来の功績を唱えただけに聞こえますが。
So he have to go through all.
あなたも所詮はその程度というわけですね。
そなたは至順なものの終点を超えたのだ。
And return to
我もそれ以上教える余地がないというだけだ。
the pit of purity.
感謝しますよ。
しかしまだ一つ疑問がある。
だと思いました。もしかしたら同じことを考えているかもしれません。
人々の記憶があるからこそ我らと世界そのものが存在できるとそなたは言ったが、
Live through the memory of others.
ならば最初の知性の種は誰の記憶から
Oh,
芽生えたものなの
she actually asked, which comes first, the chicken or the egg?
知る由もありません。
そうか。
ですが、私も気になります。ここは後ろにいる人の子たちに私たちに代わって真相を突き止めてもらいましょう。
Oh. Yeah, he has to do that. Because the frame call was in his heart.
サーシス、あなたの魂ですか。新世界に記念の種をまきましょう。以上、これにて終了。
言葉は
Dude, I love though.
安心して。列車が彼女を拾った時も同じような状態だったのかしら。
ええ、確かに状況は似てるわ。ただあの時は美月ちゃんを見てくれるメモキーパーはいなかったけど。
If she is the memo keeper,
前向きに捉えれば
I would say Brad Son Yusun, who your Aeon is.
記憶を何一つ持ってなかった。最悪の事態だけは避けないと。あんなこと二度と起こってはいけないの。それで診断結果を聞かせてもらっても。
確たる証拠はないけれど現状から見るに美月さんの記憶は何者かに縛られている可能性が高いわ。
And the only person that can do memory hijack.
姫子さん、想像してみてくれるかしら。もし一人の人間が記憶する力を失ったら どうなってしまうと思う？
生物学者じゃないからよくわからないけど、ウェンワークには記憶を1秒すら保てない魚が存在するって聞いたことがある。
Okay, wait, what?
つまりその
A memory span less than a second. Wait, what?
したものをすぐ忘れちゃうんじゃないかしら。
いいえ、記憶を保てる時間が短いのと記憶ができないのとでは 全くの別物よ。想像が難しいかもしれないけど、記憶機能を失った個体は空っぽになってしまうの。
空っぽ？
この宇宙のすべては記憶によって解釈できるわ。それはガーデンが信じているものであり、 記憶の運命が存続する原動力でもある。過去は臆室で構成されており、未来はいずれ過去に転換される可能性。そして現在は実在するものではなく、一種の抽象的な表現に過ぎないの。だから運命の力により 記憶機能を失ってしまえば、その人の実体までもが影響を受けてしまう。その現象の特徴の一つが、美月さんを包んでいる表彰。
I still think that Fury is the reason why she became Lisa.
これまで深く追求はしなかったけど、この際だから聞かせて。 私たちをオンパロスに導いたあんたは堅くなにその目的を明かさなかった。記憶の収集は納得できる答えとは言えないわ。
あら、姫子さんは私を疑っているのかしら。
気を悪くさせるつもりはないの。私はただ仮説を立ててみただけ。もしよければ嘘偽りなく誠実に答えてもらえる？
どうやら身の潔白を証明しないといけないようね。いいわ。本当の理由を教えましょう。実はオンパロスにはある特別な意義があるの。極端な理念を持つ一部のガーデンのメンバーからすると、それは完璧な判例と言えるわ。
For example, what does he mean by that? There is a new past or future, but
鏡でしか映し出せない世界。それはメモキーパーがその世界を自分だけのコレクションにする権利を持つことを意味する。もし彼らのような記憶の後人が先にオンパロスの秘密をつかんだら、彼らは野心をむき出し、その秘密を利用して他の世界を作り変えるでしょう。
oh, because Emperor
私たちを説得して列車をこの聖域に来させたのはオンパロスの秘密を暴き
Emperor was a world created from memory itself.
ええ、これまで内緒にしていたのはあなたたちをガーデンの
Okay, that explains a lot.
巻き込み
I was hoping for that answer in a way, but
世界を作り変えるなんて簡単なことじゃないわ。思うにあんたの言うその過激な連中は普通の運命の後人ではなく司令級の力を持ってるんじゃないかしら。
no, they don't.
もっと大胆に考えていいわ。私が言っている人、いえ、
The pinky finger of Fury.
一般の指令よりも不利に近い地位を得ているの。
美月ちゃんの記憶を縛っているのはその組織の人なの？
確信はないけど、彼らならできるわ。美月さんの境遇は気の毒だけれど、私が持ちかけた取引は公平なものよ。現にオンパロスが最良の目的地であることは変わらないし、調査を続ければ彼女の身に起きた予想外の出来事の真相にたどり着けるかもしれない。姫子さん、今は協力関係を続けるのが最も賢明な選択だと。
Oh,
何が起きたの？
先ほどの言葉は撤回させて、姫子さん。私の提案した取引があなたたちを不測の事態に巻き込んでしまったわ。どうか謝罪を受け入れてくれるかしら。
she said something.
状況が変わったってこと？
ええ、不利。その視線が一瞬本当に向けられる。
She sends Fury. She sends Fury. So this happened. This happened when our Trailblazer received Fury Grace at the time. It happened at the exact point.
面白いじゃない。ただのメモスナッチャーのくせに頭の中は興味深い情報でたくさんね。それに彼女の潜在意識にもオンパロスがある。
Emperors?
この女性は どうも楽しんでいるように見えますね。彼女はいつもこの調子なのでしょうか。
そこについては話せば長くなるな。
何内緒話してるの？丸聞こえの。
In case you're if you're still here, here's your reach.
それは失礼した。それで君の発見をこちらにも教えてもらえないだろうか。
ええ、頼んだのは請求列車の方だし、ちょっと特殊な方法を使ったけど、そこは目をつぶってよ。第4の鏡を使ってメモスナッチャーの頭を隅々まで探った結果、かなりの収穫があったわ。
Wow. That smart face though. So she learned quite a few stuff, Car.
ホンパルス、あいつ以外にもその世界に興味を持ってるメモキーパーは他にもたくさんいるみたい。
A lot, many memo keeper.
彼女の意識ライブラリを検索してみたら、永遠の地、拒絶の地、ガーデンの秘蔵といった単語が出てきた。
Private collection of the garden. Wait, what?
やはりブラックスワンは何かを隠しているようだ。
オンパロス、謎の多いところね。外から有益な情報が見つからない以上、行ってみるしかなさそう。
Oh.
オンパルスに行くのか。
そうよ。でもどこぞのおバカさんたちみたいにないけどね。じゃあヘルタの魔境を使えば、家にいながら私のアストラルデータを銀河のあらゆる場所に投影できるの。
So she is a Hikimukumori in a way then.
ま、その場所がスターピース通信のサービス圏内である必要があるけど、共同技術とでも思ってちょうだい。
So
なるほど。インドア派。
Hikikumori の方がいいじゃん。
ネットワークが届かないけど、列車を基地局として使えるはずよ。製図座標を教えてくれる？そしたら後のことは任せて。
We'll share the extra express coordinate with the HSR.
よし、準備完了。鏡たち、出番よ。
あなたの仕事ぶりを見ていると勉強になります。これほど卓越した学者がこんなにもリラックスした状態で日々の営みをされているとは全く想像もしませんでした。その落ち着いた様はまさに私が学ぶべきところです。
このガキ、皮肉ってるの？
この楽器。
支援に感謝するヘルタ。仲間は請求列車の生命線だ。この件が終わったら必ずや今回の助力に報いよ
ベルト。礼儀正しい若者じゃない。
This young man. This young man. How old is she? like seriously. How old? Like seriously? How old is she though? I'm gonna put Jade instead, and then let's put. Just in case for this team will be a boy here. Okay, for now, let's put you as this in just in case. Alright.
第一の鏡、座標をインプットして。ワーク担当はあなたね。了解しました、マダムヘルタ。
Spatial warp.
完了です。どうか楽しい旅を。
Second mirror.
鏡は意識投射の準備を
級列車からオンパロスまで少し距離があるから、私の投影を目的地に送り出すときはケチらず最大出力まで上げておいてね。
おう。
はい、必ずや使命を全うします、マダムヘルター。第3の鏡はアストラルデータの生成をやって喜んで
You look.
どんな外見にいたしますか？
What kind of? Wait, what?
喜んでマダムヘルタ、今度はどんな外見にいたしますか？
何それ。
そうね、どうしよっかな。やっぱりこの姿でいいよ。あそこに知り合いはいないしね。では仰せのまま。
おせのまま。
第4の鏡はあなたの出番はなさそうね。ここで待機。また私だけ待機？つまんないですね。次は後ろの番号から仕事を割り振ってみたらどうです？アストラルデータ準備完了。意識投射、出力最大。よし、第一の鏡出発するよ。
旅の無事を祈るヘルタ。
あなたに収穫があらんことを。
座標インプット完了。ワープ起動準備。目標地点1の天体オンパルス。
アンパラス。
カウントダウン5、4、3、2、1。ワープ開始。へえ、あれがオンパロス？変わった形ね。第2の鏡、意識投射の準備を。私を送り出して。はい。ではまずは安全拠点をご確認ください。
セーフティーボタン。
そんなのいいから早く。はい。こんなに揺れるなんて。第2の鏡に最大出力でなんて言わなきゃよかった。へえ、そうかんね。ここがオンパロスの入り口？
Of
さて、どこから始めたらいいかしら。
of all places she gets sent to, she appeared here?
何これ？彫像？なんて見にくいのかしら。
Oh, Totoro Show is gonna like it a lot instead though. But this one though.
これ不気味ね。へえ、動けるんだ。私を脅してるつもり？
Ah, you move. Who is going to scare? Who are you trying to scare them? And
見つけた。本体じゃないけど、この私を動かせる人なんてそうそういないのよ。あなたたちには一生ただで模擬宇宙をテストしてもらう。
ちょっと待って、why freely able to?
しておきなさい。同影にマネキン。これといって気になるところはないね。さてと、オンパルスの内部にはどうやって入るのかな。
Wait, the 12th?
申し訳ございませんが、この先に進むのはお控えください。
Hmm?
誰？
あなたの来訪は計算外のものですが、同時に喜びをもたらしてくれました。しかし残念なことに、こちらも準備をしていなかったため、その身分にふさわしいおもてなしができないのです。
Why are you here though?
申し訳ございません。
私の質問に答える気ある？あなたは誰？
身分ならたくさんありますし、これからも増えていくでしょう。ただどう呼ぶかお困りでしたら、よく使う仮の名前をお使いください。私の名はリュクルゴス。ライコスと呼んでいただいても結構です。
じゃあライコス、私が聞きたいのは名前だけだと思ってる？
残念ながら私にはこれ以上説明する権限がありません。とはいえ柔軟に対応することも可能です。最終協定に違反しないことを前提に情報を一つだけ開示できます。あなたが考えているように、ここは確かにオンパルスの入り口です。
It's the entrance. This he has kind of like been showing the sign of like being a robot in a way, and from how I feel, but and the way he speaks does have the but you cannot proceed further. Why do it?
このオンパルスはあなたが触れるべき世界ではないのです。あなたがどれほどの偉業を成し遂げていたとしても、この地の門が簡単に開かれることはありません。
私のことをよく知ってるみたいね。だったらあなたの言う通りに行動すると思う？
So unless I don't know where they have the grace of erudition here.
計算通りの反応ですね。見守ることに長い時間を費やしてきましたが、依然として人間性に対する計算は正確なようです。あなたの中には美しい知識欲があるようですが、私の答えは変わりません。最大の善意を持ってお勧めします。このままお帰りください。
ライコス、もし私の気が短くてどうしてもあなたの隠してる秘密を見たいって言ったら、このわがままをどう止めるつもり？
最終協定に定められた範囲内であなたを説得するためのロジックは17万8200
That's a lot.
それらを選別した結果、そのうちの3つで私が求める結果を得られるでしょう。
Tree? Wait, what? Is one of them to meet with Adedition himself? I mean itself?
言ってみて。
1つ目、開示できない理由によりオンパラスは絶対閉鎖の天体であり、この地に出入りするには私の協力が必須となります。
No one is able to help you enter. And if he doesn't want to help you.
2つ目、あなたの計画。先ほどあなたが示唆したように力により私を脅すのであれば、あらかじめお伝えしておきます。私もあなたと同じく知恵の一別を受けました。極端な状況となれば私たちは互いに滅びます。
Embracing the. Yeah, I was thinking of like it's the grace of erudition. It really. So erudition is one of the three paths here.
スキャンしてもバックドアが見つからないわけね。それにあなたのセキュリティプロトコル、興味深い。スクリューガムに匹敵するなんて。
3つ目のロジックも聞かれますか？
聞かない理由なんてないでしょ。
3つ目、たとえあなたがあらゆる手段を尽くして私を突破しようとしても、その行動がもたらす結果を知ればあなたは諦めるでしょう。認めたくはないでしょうが、あなたの長い人生の中で良心は極めて重要。
Your conscience had played a crucial role.
大口を叩いてくれるじゃない。それ式の計算で私を知ったつもり？でもそこまで言うなら何が起こるか教えてよ。
オンパロスに絡みつく第三の運命、あなたとそのご友人が未だに解明していないもの。
You can't be the swamp though. The third path.
壊滅に関するものです。もし私の
So it was the destruction! Initially I was thinking nihility because of the black hole, and now you freaking tell me that the previous theory that I come up with was the destruction was correct. Mihayo! Last batch I said that the third part has to be destruction because of it is trying to destroy things. The reason why I was thinking like I was initially thinking of destruction because of it seems to be destroying them. So it was really destruction. Dude, I thought it was gonna be. I saw a child, so I was like, okay, maybe it's nihility then. It has to. It turned out it's destruction.
あなたはある絶滅タイクルをつなぐ鎖を断ち切ることになり、銀河はその怒りに飲み込まれるでしょう。
You break the shackle of a Lord Revenger. So there is one of the remnants of destruction in here. So it really effing was destruction. Dude. They really effing just straight out tell us it's destruction. I was like thinking they can't. I actually earlier mentioned that I think initially I was like thinking like nihility was because like previously I did think it was like elimination or destruction, and they effing changed it back to destruction. Ah, seriously. Why is it that every time when I change my theory and then Miho, you just give the answer after I freaking give out the theory beforehand? I could have sworn though every single time. Do not live back, no matter how sweet and sincere the call to remain. You look so tired, you see, let me check your forehead. Monday always feel like. So much turn around. Yeah, the thing is, right, earlier even I mentioned, I did think that it was at either election or destruction because like the three paths we already established that okay, one of them is fully the Aeon of Remembrance, and then we have Nihility, the black hole, and the last thing I did mention addition, not the black hole, addition, the computer. So we already got the computer, we got the Remembrance. So initially I did think of destruction because the reason why for destruction is because the world seems to be corrupted by the Style Road. That was the main reason. But the reason, but then when I start sitting down and think about it, I did think about nihility as well, because so far of all the Aeon they did mention, there is three of them that seem to be on the path of destruction: the Swarm, the destruction, as well as the black hole, the nihility. So this is the three path of destruction. So I was like, at the back of my mind, I was like, did think that it has to be destruction, because it's like the way they seems to be indicating like having steroid within that world. Now, if that is the case, I can't really like have one reason to just infinity just go and say, hey, that's the answer, there's the theory, we have solved the theory. There has to be like many evidence to back, but at the time there was no evidence to back it up that much, other than I believe. In a way, it was a I believe, I think, it was just speculation. It still can't prove anything. Even if there is proof of the way the monster changed and transformed was very, very familiar to how like a corruption monster become. So I can't just base off that as the main reason. And nowhere they just say that, hey, it's destruction, it's not nihility. I'm like, yeah, I was right previously and I'm wrong now. Like, dude, if today is not, if it wasn't like today being Monday, I would be so I think that's why. Now the thing is, right, a lot of my theory was like right on the spot, and I did predict, like I've been saying, like it's either destruction or something, because the thing is, it's not about the lead. I never seen the lead, and I really predicted that it has to be destruction, because I was like, I think there's a steroid in there. But I was right on the money, but wrong on the numbers. So basically, I did think that the three path that is hidden there was not just fully, not just as addition, but actually the path of destruction. I did think of others one like I mentioned earlier, but nihility, like I earlier mentioned, because of the infinite, because the theory was like it keep on running, and the only thing that can run on the infinite loop, the horizon, is basically nihility himself. So when that actually happened, I did think back and think that, hey, maybe the third part might be nihility. I thought that nihility was the so-called the actual third path. Instead, Mihoyo just never just say that, hey, you might want to be careful, because the third one is actually something that you'll be not careful, not aware. Yeah, nihility is also not being aware, because it's a freaking black hole. Who going to study a black hole? And then they destruction. So when I say that the way the monsters start appearing seems like the destruction monster, like a steroid, is in there, I wasn't wrong. And now the problem we have to ask, since we know the third part is destruction, now we have to ask one simple thing: which Revenger Lord is in there now? Because we have not seen which one. Probably the new boss that we'll be fighting will be the Lord Revenger in a way, though, because it's really kind of like funny that a lot of the theory that came out always tend to be like, when the moment I start backtrack, Mihoyo just said, oh no, you don't backtrack, it was right on the money. Like, dude, like the thing is, right, every time when I think about the Aeon themselves, the one thing that always kind of confused me, like not cool the destruction, because the point of destruction is to destroy. The birth of universe is a mistake. Civilization is a cancer emerging quietly from the boundless star. Thus, war is the only common language known to all intelligent life. To correct this mistake is to create out this distinct universe. So basically, when you think about this in a way, it's just basically that destruction path is to kill off civilization. And what is Emperor's suffering now? The destruction of the civilization. That was the problem. That's the reason why, like, when Non being Non is in there to record, like, to be the overseer, and then we have Furi, which is basically the the one who is like, because they are that the world is being rebuilt based on memory, and remembrance is memory. So what they love to do, they like a lot of memo people love that place because it's understanding that anything that had to do with memory, he will be there. Now the problem on why I did indicate two others like nihility is that nihility itself was considered is a mystery itself. Is a layer of means. So earlier than when they say the path, right, he said nihility. Why? It doesn't interact with other aeon, and they also kind of like ultimate belief the fate of the universe is nothingness, therefore wordless. So what is the Black Tower trying to do? Swallow everything to nothingness. To so in a way I was thinking that because it's so similar to destruction, where destruction is the destruction of the civilization and nihility is the destruction of the world itself. So the Black Tower really gave me two vibes that I was thinking like nihility and destruction. Now, election, the reason why I think of election is because it's not that election is trying to think of like doing something fun or whatever. It's that the thing is that initially I did think of election seems to be like saying like, oh, the election is a hunk of junk, perseverance is a fool, Han had no sense of humor, destruction is a lunatic, all the Aeon as stubborn as they come, what a shame. And the one thing that it also kind of indicates is that it is a clown, basically a fool. So I did think that maybe that they were so mysterious about the so-called the path maybe end up being being just making like Mihoyo is trying to make a fool out of us. That was the reason why I was thinking that it was election. So my initially thought was between destruction and election. And as much as people always like indicate like any other like the Swarm or like we basically Trezirons, which is the creator of the Swarm disaster. But the thing is, right, I don't think the Swarm exists anymore because they did indicate that it's dead off already, so there's no way it exists. So I eliminate that right off the bat. They have the same end, however the destruction is the force that actively destroy. That's the thing. That's why I was very torn initially between destruction and election, and then after that when I was like new evidence when I was looking in indicating that nihility also have the same possibility. So I was thinking of nihility as well as destruction, this either these two. Earlier I did say that hey, I think nihility is also possible. Like earlier I did mention like I think it's also is the third part of nihility because they are going for the end of the end of the civilization. Now last time when I say it was because based on I totally forgot about nihility. I made the assumption that destruction was one of them because I actually forgot that there was nihility at the time. I as much as I love nihility character, I totally forgot about nihility. So I didn't write off or I didn't like put it into my mind thinking that nihility was one of the possible paths. I think that it was destruction because why? The monster are like the destruction minion. So when I saw the monster, I right off the bat I was like thinking that hey, is there a Sarah in that world in Emperors? Now at least we can establish and safely say that with full confidence because they freaking tell us right in the face already anyway. They freaking tell us right in the face. There's no way I'm going to just say that hell I'm making a new theory. If they freaking give us the answer on the super platter right in my damn face after I made a wrong when I made the right prediction and then made the wrong prediction and then now they freaking tell me the answer. Yeah, I can safely say that yes, the destruction is really something that I was expecting as well because of the way the monster appeared in the world. The way the monster is indicating to me that maybe it's just nihility doing his damn job. And yep, we now see we only have two of them. We left with two of them. World Barrier seems that this time around is the last one. I'm gonna assume Paimon is gonna be that one. But the issue on hand that I'm kind of confused would be what is that eye? I'm gonna assume that is Sifar though. But then she's really already gotten it there. So what is that eye? I'm confused. There will be a point when they went after the destruction, but nihility end up keeping the destruction going, and miscalculation. There are multiple forces at work. I think there's a possible. I think that's a possible. That's a possible way of thinking, though. And now they're indicating. Oh yeah, Aquila, the all-seeing eyes. The all-seeing eyes. Oh yeah, I totally forgot there was Aquila. They still couldn't get Aquila. Okay. Understand. Now I know the two path is basically one the Aquila, the Titan of the Sky, and the other one is the World Barrel, which Paimon will be overtaking, I believe. So that is the Sky of the Eye and the Wheel of the World Barrel, the world itself. Okay. So understand. Also, I'm wondering how was I thinking? If just to prove my theory is correct, again, like my I think it was the all-seeing eyes, because if I. Okay, now I can place more. What? Get additional of that. It has to be the, yeah. Aquila, yep, it's Aquila. The eyes of Twilight, or the all-seeing eyes. And the World Bearer. Yep. The Throne over the World Bearer itself. So we only left with these two. Paimon is gonna take on that, and Barbara is gonna the Barbara Force. And we also know that Barbara Force Star is gonna take over this. I mean Barbara Honkai Star version. Okay, at least now I know that. Next stream, as much as I want to play Warframe Wave, like part of me really want to play Warframe Wave. I haven't streamed that game for who knows how long when. I think I'll be still touching on Honkai Star Rail. The next stream I will still be touching Honkai Star Rail to do most of to do a few things. We basically map exploration, like I still haven't visited most of the areas, so map exploration is one of them. Completion of like trying to get as much treasure as possible. That's the second I have in my mind, and doing the a new event quest, which I'm also kind of entitled to know because it's indicating as multiplayer arena. So I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what it's about. But even if I lose, I can get reward. I'm happy with it either way. So I'm gonna do this the next stream. So I'll be doing this one. I'll be doing map exploration, trying to complete the world map, everything. This is at the moment my I got like 1, 2, 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 map to complete, like exploration. So I'm intending to do the map exploration if I can. So as for right now, I think at least. Although I'm kind of like sad about like character dying off, but on the other hand, I also kind of like a bit pissed off at myself. Like why wouldn't I stick to the gut and say when I say that destruction is one of the third path, and then Mihoyo just slapped me in my face and saying that yep, it's actually that. Policia. Dude, I feel like Mihoyo is slapping in my face. Not literally, but like... Oh, Vanessa, hello there. I'm still pissed off that they just outright just say that, yup, it's actually destruction. Something that I say before. Why? Because something he doesn't want. Now you need to mute. I'll just mute first then. I mean, like, you can just stream and just say that something happened. Just mute first, it doesn't matter. Sometimes even I mute my stream. But yeah, when it's on, the third part confirmed already. It's destruction. They freaking straight out just tell us the third part was destruction. Something that I said long ago. Like when I say that the last one, the third part is possible destruction. They really just slap us in the face and say it's destruction. Yeah, you remember earlier when I said that when I believe it's nihility because of a Chiron, and I said that beforehand I believe it was either destruction or election, and then I don't know when they freaking slap us because of the story of on her star side, and it's just basically indicating that yeah, it's destruction, something that I predicted long ago. Why? Because I believe there was a steroid in this area, in this world, in this place, in this. What the hell is this even look like anymore? No, the thing is, right, I expected destruction for one simple reason. It's showing sign of destruction of a civilization, as well as that it also seemed to be one thing like the monster is like the meaning of destruction itself. We know that if there is meaning of destruction, like if there is meaning of destruction, it means that there is a cell road. But at the same time, I was not fully convinced on the part is that the third part being destruction is because we can't be sure the third part of destruction might be in here at all. So I did think that maybe it might not be destruction, it might be whatsoever. Now that we can confirm it's destruction, then yeah. The only issue on hand is that the Herstar meet the Watcher there. And to think that the Watcher was none other than the machine, one of the Titan, the machine that talk about all being fairness. He was not being fair in the first place. He was just there to watch every single thing happening. Your PC burning. PC always burn though. You have to understand, PC always burn very hot. Only way to cool it down is that if your room is cold. If your room is not cold, then you hope that your PC cooler is gonna be cool enough to cool it. So yeah, no, it's not a spoiler, it's just outright just telling us, because the machine really kind of give me a very weird vibe and they just tell us right off the bat there. But I feel like I'm being slapped by Mihoyo in the face with that. When he said, please be careful, because I saw the part when Sunday said being, oh, this Sunday is a brat. This little brat. This little brat. But then again, I do want to go to somewhere to recover some. I definitely need to go and recover some of the technical point first. Since on one hand, when I do the exploration, I'll be not using any other character other than a Chiron, just going around just want to kill every single monster. So kind of like just to remind myself, I'll be doing my exploration first. So when that actually happens, I'll be using this team. Although I do think I would maybe want to change to Do I want to change her file? I feel like I want to change. Get fuck on that.
今回はあなたに決めてもらいましょう。あなたはどんなダンスを踊りたい？
The space station is just basically everything. Yeah. So basically, as I mentioned, I will be still streaming Honkai Star Rail because I have every intention to just complete the map exploration, so that so that when I play Warframe, it will be with in a way having like the peace of mind, kind of like relax and whatnot. So yeah, that being said, it's 4 p.m. on my end. It's 4 freaking p.m. on my end. Though not really much, not something I really want to do, but I will still either go and take a short break. Then at night time I will be back to stream Honkai Star Rail to do the remaining map exploration, the event story, all these things. Then we'll see how it goes. So that being said, I will go off and I'll see you guys again at the next video live stream. Random chat. Okay. One more thing in regard before I go off. Random chat I have to pull on for a while, not because I want to do. It's just that there is a lot of information about the next topic 507, if I remember. Yeah, 507 is Genshin voice at EN voice actor situation, and I want to like look through a few more information on my end before I do that video. So again, I'll try to keep that video within like 10-15 minutes along the line. Might end up being 20 minutes based on from what I see, because there is a lot of information. But that being said, I still need to look through, try to give the like a lot of situation to understand, because that's topic I didn't cover it because I didn't want to like outright just say what I feel. Although on Twitter I did kind of like highlight a lot of time, but it's really like they keep on giving, and right now the only thing I can definitely say is that as for right now, I can really just start out with like, it seems like Genshin EN voice actor aren't having a good day along the line. So that being said, I will see you guys again at the next stream. So hope you guys have a nice day or night. See you. Bye bye. Have a night. お疲れ。